Hello, beautiful people. Hello. Is anyone there? Is anyone listening? Hello. Hi. I am here. I am here alone. Your preferred programmer, Tiger. There it is. There it is. There it is. Hello. So today we are continuing with the NPC path, but before that, because there is a before that, I want to finish work that I was doing about rotations and different positional fixes that we have made, because basically the rotations in the old game were different than the rotation in the new game, and so I created a huge file, this one, with all the NPC. Actually, this was created by Uajet, and with all the NPC, and these are all our NPC and their rotation. So, and this file is used to fix the rotation of all of them. Now, the good news is that it is complete, right? So the only thing I need to do is to see if, when I execute my queries here, if I'm getting the proper values out. So basically each of these queries should modify only one row. It is the only thing I want to be sure of, that we're not changing. Okay, this seems to be fine. And here I'm doing it on my copy of production database, right? So it's very safe. Whatever I do here, I'm not breaking anything. And I'm searching duplicates because I just want to be sure that if there are some duplicates, we catch them, right? We catch them properly. Okay. Yeah, seems to be all one, huh? Seems to be all one. Yeah, there are a million of these things that we need to. But, you know, when I put it in the script, then it's done forever. Yes, these are all ones. It's a bit loud. Yeah, I usually lower the music. When I start speaking. Here it is. Here it is. I knew it. Training. There are 2 training dummies which are named training. Okay, let me try to go here and ask to this guy. Yeah, so now these are training dummies, so I don't think we really care, but it seems that we have at least 2 training dummies. Yes, this one's training. So that's 6. And that's 12. So there are 4 of them. Now, do I really care? I don't know if I really care, actually, but I mean, these are training dummies. I don't know if we really care, but anyway, since we Since we are there, let me see if Aviland is available. Is the guy that was fixing things. Okay, so let me see if there are others, because maybe we find others. So the training dummies is good that we got the error, so we know. Ah, there are more here. Ah, no, are the same. The same training dummies, yes. Holy shit, then we have Grendel. Grendel is total GG. Grendel, there are like a lot. Grendel, so let me maybe mark, yeah, let me maybe mark the ones that need. So this one need PID, need PID, need PID, and then need PID, need PID, and then I would say Grendel as well. Why we need the PID? Why we need the ID? Because otherwise we are going to update. Ah, the PID is already here. Ah, okay. So for this one, actually, we actually have it. It was just in the wrong column. It was just in the wrong column. Is it the same for the training? No, for the training there is no. Let me see if I search PID. Is there anyone else? PID. Need PID, need PID, need PID, need PID. Okay, good, good. No, it's only this. It's only this. Did you try the game, by the way, Devro? Did you manage to install it or whatever, or did you... no, I guess you didn't, because you probably don't have access to the thingy yet. You need to message me on Discord. You need to create an account. But I understand you did it only for the gambling, actually. Probably. Okay. So, hello Marcelo. Hi. Yeah, so we need to fix the training dummies before we can continue with this. So, if Aviland can fix it, good. If not, maybe a widget can do it. Maybe widget can do it. I don't know. He's waiting until I gamble my 8,000. Holy. Maybe it will take a long time, but okay. Fine. Fine. So the Grendel, we got it. Let me see if there is anything else. For example, I see a breaker here. Breaker. One. Okay, it's all one here. Easy. Para pa pa para pa. Yeah, I'm going to change the music, huh? Changing music right now. Done. That was my automated robot. Okay, so this 1. Okay, so I think we are only missing the training dummies. These are the only ones that now. On this one, I'm not expecting issues, but you know, you never know. So let me try. 1. Okay, these are one. And this block. I've been playing Diablo Immortal. It's very, very nice. I like it. I mean, obviously it becomes a bit repetitive after some time, but I guess that's, you know, typical with Diablo games or Diablo game. Do you say Diablo or do you say Diablo? I say Diablo, like it is in Spanish. One. Okay. Yes, the training dummy is the only one left. Okay, so let's go back. Oh fuck, I lost because there was a power outage tonight. So no, I lost the picture. Yes, I lost the pictures. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I lost the picture. The one where we had the path and the. I can redo it quickly. I mean, I can redo it. Basically, I was just saying that if this is our world, right, roughly, and these are our cities. Wow, that's a bit too big. And these are our cities, and these are our roads. No. And these are our roads. Yes, pretty much like this. We said that we are not going to do this one because, well, at least at the moment, and this one because they don't exist. We said that this one and this one are done. This one is done as well. Then I said that the color was bad because I wanted to have a darker red, and so I'm going to do it again. And then we said that this one was fully done. And we said that this one was fully done and this one was fully done. And we were working, you know, we were working to go top, to go, yeah, here. Through, yeah. Through Bronze Door Road. The road to the Bronze Doors. The road to the Bronze Doors. So you're streaming a bit. Gameplay seems slick. At a distance, all you could see was spark and skeleton remains. Yeah. Ah, it's very nice. They said that they had 10 million installations. Well, it's a free game, so I guess... I mean, it's a free famous game, so I guess it's not that surprising. But anyway, 10 millions is quite a number. If, you know... a good part, I mean, like 20% of those 10 million decides to just buy one thing, whatever it is, you know, even just a cosmetic is already good, huh? I don't know, I think it's well made. The stuff that I don't like too much is the complexity in creating these war bands and raid bands and whatever, so I find it a bit confusing. I find it a bit confusing. Like, bro, why you are deleting my thing? Gonna be confusing, but apart from that, we also need to understand why the compass is is upside down. Huh? That's very strange. I don't know why the compass is upside down. I don't know. Why the north is the south and the south is the north? I mean, and also I think I should rotate the symbols, huh? Probably. Meaning that all the symbols should look outside, no? Probably yes, but not now. Not now. Not now. Okay, let's go morning. One day I will redo these rocks, but for now we leave them as they are. The last time we did a good job in connecting, right, with the path, this area. Now, basically this area arrives up to here. I mean, the path arrive here, but there is no path along this thing. So we will probably create them, right? I don't know when, but we will probably create the path in the future because we want. Now, I don't know if this guy, for example, has a name like 1304. So we have the possibility to associate what we call aliases to waypoints. No, for example, in this way. For example, in this case, this waypoint is not associated to anything, which is a pity because in theory, yeah, even if it's the entrance to a city. So there is no Gook Tavern. No, there is no Gook Tavern. Okay, fine. Anyway, we will expand it. We will have it go up and... for now, what we care is that all these points are properly connected, right? That is what we care. So if I slide me forward, I don't know, 300, boom. And we connect here. So I slide me forward 300 again. And here we are in BD Road 1, so I need to path display again because the paths are per sector, right? Each path, I mean the paths are defined per sector, but still they work globally. So NPC will be able to follow them globally. I don't understand what is this. Goog, okay. And this one is saying bronze doors and Hydla. We should really make those things white and not black because it's pretty much unreadable. I think it is unreadable. But anyway, that's another problem. So at the moment we did this, and let me go up and see from the top 1 second. Yes. We did that. We did the connection. We did the lake. Yes, I remember the lake. But then we had the problem of the exit, right? And we didn't fix it because we went direction of Goog. So... so we need to fix that part, huh? Yes, we definitely need to fix that part. Now, to fix that... let me... no! Okay. Yes, I remember this road, and this road, I think I need to take the picture again. just to have a good understanding. But yeah, no, I don't think I don't need it. But basically, there is another road. I mean, this one is fine, and this one goes to nothingness on the left, so it doesn't connect to this, right? But there is another road. There is this one. Wow. Is that the shadow of... What is this shadow? It looks like a devil. Do you see it? Is it me? No, it's not me. It cannot be me. What is this shadow? Look! Can you see that? Look at the thingy. I don't know why. Where is this coming from? Look, it looks like he has horns. What is this? What is this thing? I have no idea, but do you think it's this? I don't think it's this. Oh, my legs. It looks a bit like Gog, but not really. But yes, it must be this. Yeah, it must be this one. There's no way. Yeah, it's this one. Is this giant stalagmite? Fine. It looks a bit weird how it finishes. Probably because at the top, you know why? Because probably at the top is open. So it's not closed geometry, so... Anyway. Kind of weird. So what we have to do, we have to straighten now that road. That goes probably the wrong direction. What the hell is that? Okay, anyway. I mean, it's a bit weird, but it's probably just a mistake in clicking, but fine. So what we need to do, we need to ensure that this is actually... well, you see that it's a bit weird. There are some bumps here in the road. Okay, I think we arrived, probably we arrived up to here, because here seems to be fairly clean, so... I think this one for me can also be fun. Well, I can move it a bit to the left. Here we are in BD Road 1, eh? I don't know, this road is kind of broken. Do we want to fix it? Maybe. We changed BD Road 1 anyway, so this map has to be re-uploaded. I mean, re-released. This one. Yeah, when we lost the... I hope it's saved. There was a blackout here yesterday. The electricity went down. Actually, like 3 times in a row. So it went down, it stayed down like 5 minutes, then it came back again for like 2 seconds and went down again. So... and then it did it again. Gamble 500? Easy, look at that. Easy 500. Wow, 1000 points. Wow. Wow, 1000 points. That's a lot. That's actually a lot. That is actually much. I hope the changes I did yesterday to the road got saved, because I had this thing open. I think we did some fixes. We did some fixes. We did some fixes here. Yes, it is fixed. So they got saved. Yeah, you see that here you have the same shadow. I think it's coming from this, because at the top is not closed, and so for some reason it's casting a double. You see, it's casting a double shadow. So one, I don't know, one from the back. I mean, something like this, right? And so it's casting a shadow there. Hello, Alpha Tears. How are you? We are working on navigation path again, because I want to finish it. We are not too far from finishing it, actually. Just want to understand. Yeah, this maybe is a bit. Yeah, I think that is a misclick. You know, there is a misclick of flatten. I mean, it's not bad. I think I can leave this one. I would just smooth it a bit so it's not that sharp, but one of the two I think I would leave. This one I would probably leave it. Yeah, I can even make it taller, actually. You know, it's fine. But the second one, no. This one I think looks weird. I mean, I think it's in the middle of the road and it's not reasonable. So I will delete. And then we want to make this road a bit more like a road, because at the moment is strange. Roads tend to be flat and not like this, so okay. I think this is better. And also here you see that the slope, I mean, cannot have a slope like that on the road. I mean, you can, but it's usually not the way. So we will just flatten it this way, so it looks a bit more like a road. And we try to go down a bit. Okay. Yeah, a bit irregular, fine. Okay, I think like, and here we have a problem that this road is not flat again. You see that it's all, for whatever reason, is not. I mean, it should be horizontal somehow here, but it's not. Wait. I'm doing a mess, huh? Making a mess. I think I will move it slightly. What is this? It is Warhammer 40k. That is Warhammer. The music is Warhammer. Yeah, I kind of immediately recognized it. Okay. Are you a Warhammer player? I am. I mean, I was, but sometimes I still buy miniatures or stuff. Okay, I think like this is a bit better. The only problem I have, but I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Can be irregular, can be a bit. I think it's fine. Maybe only here is too much, you know. Like the road is really to the right and not into the middle. That I think is probably where I need to change it a bit. Right? And if we want to have the same, what did we say? That it was beach or dunes? I think it was beach, huh? Yes, it's beach. But I have to go like 0.1 because it has to be very, very, very light. And also I need to go with a smaller brush. But I like this idea of the dust, you know, next to the road. I think it looks very nice. The dust, or anyway, some dirt. Right. Here people are gambling like a boss. Enable chat timestamp for more efficient gambling. Because you want to know the cooldown. Gamble 250. I used to collect 40k minis. You had some Tau army. Okay, well. The Tau is the one that I don't like, but it's just my take on it. I've been collecting originally orcs, and then I moved to chaos, and I really like chaos, demons and space marines, and then Tyranids. So all aliens basically. All aliens against the Empire. Against the Emperor, right? All aliens. Yeah. And I've been following mini war gaming and that kind of stuff quite a bit. I really like what they are doing there. And I recently bought more miniatures from their I don't know if you know mini war gaming, but if you are into wargaming, I think you know them. But if you don't, it's a pretty fun group of people. miniwargaming.com. These guys, and they have battle reports and stuff like that. And recently they decided to build their own miniatures, right? So they built their own miniatures, and the miniatures are called Ravaged Star, Armies of the Veiled Touch. So they basically built a full set of miniatures.
MiniWargamer Dave here from MiniWargaming.com, and this is Ravaged Star.
It is basically chaos, right? Now, if it can be used instead of chaos, I would say yes, because the majority of the miniatures are really kind of representing some of the chaos, the standard chaos troops, right? So you can pretty much one-to-one put them on the field. And yeah, but I think they've been doing a very good job with this, and I bought some during the campaign, during the crowdfunding campaign, and they will arrive, but it takes a lot of time it takes a lot of time before they arrive, but they should arrive in October, right? So the pledge I think was I think it was in March or February, but takes a long time to actually get the minis, because they have to print them out and everything. Mini Wargame. Did you see the Dave's Army? Yeah, he did a video recently on his what was it? 140k points of chaos. Yeah, I think I've seen that video. I've seen it, and yeah, it was really impressive. But he has been like that since many years. So, but yeah, that's, and also I guess he has access to discounted prices. But nonetheless, is an insane amount of miniatures. I've been buying a lot of miniatures in the past. I mean, if you come to my house, pretty much everywhere you look, in any direction, there are at least a few here or there, and then there are boxes of miniatures hidden. But I have a lot. I mean, I don't have thousands, but definitely I have hundreds. I was buying a lot on eBay. Like the Tyranids, I got a super good deal of someone that was selling his army, and I got like probably 60 miniatures for like I think it was probably like 80 euros or something. No, probably a bit more. Probably 150, 120 euro. But anyway, it was like 10 times less the cost. Also, when I was doing Warhammer, the miniatures were metal, right? Were made of metal. So I have a lot of metal miniatures. But today they don't exist anymore. They are made of plastic or resin. But I still have a lot of metal ones. Maybe a Terminators. Terminators are already big if you make them metal. Bro, I just fixed it. Why is it so broken still? Unbelievable. Okay, so I fixed it, but not good enough, huh? What is that? Is this? don't know. I mean, in game it looks so much more. Probably is this, huh? There is this thing. Yeah, it's this, is this. Is this mess. Okay, I'm gonna smooth it out. Yeah, it's actually a bit broken, I agree. I will smooth it out, huh? Can you smooth it? He's not doing it. Ah, because I'm smoothing the paint. Ah, that's why. Because I was smoothing the paint. Okay, like this probably is better. But it's incredible the difference when you see it in game, because you are with the right perspective, you know, and the right scale, and is so different. Okay. But anyway, apart from this, that is irrelevant, but so. It's Overwatch. You can read it at the bottom. Can you read it at the bottom? At the bottom there is a mini player. Ah no, sorry, I didn't change the scene. That's why. I didn't change the scene. Now you should be able to see it. Yeah, it was Overwatch anyway. Okay, so we have our path going that way. Yes, that way. We should go this way. So that one is okay-ish. I think if we can have this one here is probably better. If I can have this one, 1154. 1154. So path move WP 1154. Yeah, but all the music that you listen here is all video game music. All video game music, including our game. Easy. Okay, we need to get that guy, and we need to make it. Okay. So we need to get this guy, which is 1155. This guy, that is 1389 something. And this one I don't know. This one is a point actually. I cannot click it. I cannot click it? Why I cannot click it? Because this thing is the wrong collision. Yeah. This one is probably show collision. It is a mistake, eh? It is a mistake. Why this one is the wrong collision, boys, huh? SM Stalagmite mid 5. SM Stalagmite. There is a problem with the collision of this thing. Is not using the right setting. Stalagmite. And no, it's not using the right setting, I guess. You see? And that's very bad, because it means you cannot walk on it, cannot do anything. So we have to change that. Okay, we changed it. But I think I need the same probably on all the others. I don't know. But it's very possible. That we have more than just that one that is broken. Yeah. Also this one, for example, has the same issue. Yes. Now these ones I don't really know. Because this one I don't know where they are. If they are in places that you can actually reach or not. No, that is a wall, you see. So this is probably okay if it stays. Because these are part of a wall. Wall bottom too. Okay. I think we will change only those two. Still gambling. Gamble 150, lost all 0 points. GG. Oh my god, Lumi decided to gamble 2000. Holy shit. 2000 is bold, huh? It's very bold. Okay, so we cannot go inside of this thing unless we so we have to and by the way, look at that mountain, how broken it is. Oh my god. Wait. I need to fix that. I cannot see it that way. But it's in the other map. Is in the other map? No, it's in this map. What is this thing? You see how weird it is? I think if I just move it out a bit, it's actually kind of a square that was cut off in the mountain. Okay. It's slightly better. I mean, it's still a square cut off, but... Okay, so this one now will have the proper collision. And so in theory we can go into it, but we need to restart the client. So can I go... Wait, where are we? There is more mass. Wait, there is more mass here. Yes, a bit. Well, I think it's acceptable mass. Acceptable mass. Okay, so let's just quit. And we have to save. We have to save this. That needs to be checked out, yes. And we need to save this, which needs to be checked out, yes. I've seen that some of these rocks have wrong UV. Why? Para. Gamble 1000. Oh my god. 5,200. You're back at 5,000. I think overall you are going up, but it's a risky Let me do this. Let me do this. Slots 15. You see, I won 30 points. Easy. Easy. I got popcorns. I got a double popcorn. Easy double popcorn. Okay, so now we should be able to go through this. In theory. Look at my legs. Look at my legs. Look at my legs. Because the IK, yeah, when you go down, the IK stick to the first location. Okay, pretty good. I like that. Very nice. Okay, pad display. Let me check if we got a copyright strike for Borderlands music. I don't think so, but let me check. If I refresh, I think it was 2 or 3 days ago. No, we didn't. Okay, so I can add Borderlands 3 music to the set. Pretty good. Okay, sorry, I got distracted by that. So let's see. So slide me down 20. Okay, so we said that we need to move. This guy, we need to move it. Yeah, I'm going a bit slow, I have to say, yeah? Should try to speed up a bit. So this is 1155 and we can move it. And then this one was 13 something. Yeah, 1389. And now this one should be clickable. Yes, 4140. Okay, so those three I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move now. No. So I would say 155 can be probably here. So let me path move WP 1155. Okay. This one is moved. Then the next one is here. Here the road is a bit broken again, but it's fine. So we would go probably here. And there is 1389. And then we have a point. Now, I don't know why we have a point, but it's fine. We would go point 40. 140. Okay, so if we now I don't understand why this is ending in nothingness though. That's very strange. Is what I don't get. Why is this ending in nothingness like this? It was the end already? Oh fuck, if it was the end already we have a problem, because in reality we need to cover all this road. No. No. Oh yo 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 yo. Oh yo 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 yo. Hey, I don't know if we have extras, but I don't think we have a lot of extras. Do we? I don't think we have a lot of extra points, because you see all these ones we are actually using, and we are using pretty strictly. So hey, this, and then this will be the first case when we have to create new points. I mean, we can, we can. I just never tested it in Unreal, but in theory you can insert a point in between 2 points from our code. I mean, there is a function to do that, so we can extend the network in theory, but I was hoping it was not like that. You are at 7,000. 7,000. Yeah, 7,000 is close, huh? So it seems that the god of random, the god of RNG, wants you to play plane shift. I mean, it really looks like, you know, because you know, you're going up very quick, while for some reason the gods of random don't want alpha tiers to play the alpha. I don't know why. I don't know why they are so evil. Why they are so evil? So there is BD Road 1, BD Road 1. 1 second, I'm on the other screen, but BD Road 1, BD Road 1. Hey, unfortunately. Yeah. I think that was the end. Oh my god. Yeah, we have no other choice. We need to add new points. If we want to finish this, we need to add new points. So, okay. So I think that for that, then I need to also fix some part of the code, because at the moment, if I go here and I do path info, it's never getting the right path. I have no idea why, but it seems it's never getting the right one. So this is the first thing we need to fix. Okay, let's do this fix, because otherwise the insert will never work. The insert will just mess up everything. So I need to switch to the other database because we need a smaller database, otherwise it would be too hard to actually understand it. So I need to switch to this database, and then I need to launch it in debug mode, I think. I need to close the editor, launch it in debug mode with Visual Studio, yes. And because we need to understand when I do /path info, there is a find nearest waypoint, and then basically never works, and I don't understand why. It's something that I didn't port properly to Unreal for some reason. Hello, Hulla. What do you mean, sign in, email, phone? What do you mean? Email? I mean, email is this one. Plane shift RPG. Plane shift RPG. Like it? I think it liked it. I think it logged in. Nice. Okay, so we need to launch this in debug mode, and we need in the path network to identify. The music is a bit loud, or is it just me? It's super Meat Boy. It is. the volume is not very optimized. So inside the path network, inside the path network, there is a /path info. There is a /path info, enter path, yes, exactly. And here somewhere in the 3 million lines of code that we have, there should be info. Okay, this is the one that I want to debug. Yes, I want to debug this one that is probably broken. Would not be very easy to debug, by the way, I think, because it's using like weird algorithms to find the shortest path and all of that, but I think just the finding, I don't know, let's see. By the way, this code was done by another guy that I really hope he comes back one day. But he's busy, and so he didn't come back in many years. But it would be very nice to have him back. His nickname was Magodra. And I never seen him again. I think I spoke with him probably 6-7 years ago, the last time. And this was just after he left, 4 or 5 years before that. But it's a pity though, because he was a good programmer and he helped me a lot. Okay, let's try to debug this thing and understand why we don't get the right path info when we are standing next to a path. Because in theory we should. The engine should be able to detect the path, the path that is close to you. Right? And also should not return a random value like we have seen, because he's actually returning a random value. And that's bad. So I need to teleport myself back to a location where I have path in the dummy database. Okay, I'm already here, so no need to teleport. So if I do path display, right? There is a dummy data. Well, it's, yeah, kind of dummy data that we have in this database, right? And for example, if I do path info here, it should tell me that, so let me see what he gets, right? He actually gets a null WP, but he gets a path though. Path point is empty, this is all empty, WP is empty, point is empty. But we have a path though. We have a path. So is okay. Found path. Idle 11. So he knows idle 11. Idle 11. Start idle 10. That would be idle 11. Yeah, but why is not getting this guy? Maybe it's just the radius that is wrong, the search radius that is not correct. Radius. Okay, let me try to do it again. Maybe it's just the radius, boys. If it was the radius, it would be super easy. Radius is 2, so if it's not multiplied by 100... If it's not multiplied by 100, it will never work, huh? We assume that the conversion in centimeter has been done already in the calling function. Wrong assumption, my friend. Good comment, but wrong assumption. So, should we... Yeah, so that's one of the problems. We just have the radius that is not in centimeters, but is in meters, so... My only question is if all these ones are assuming that we did you see, this one for example is multiplying. Oh fuck. So we have a bit of a mix, huh? We have a bit of a mix. That one is multiplying. This one range. This one seems not to be multiplying either. So it seems that these two functions are not. Can I put it in the documentation somehow? Because otherwise we have a bit of a mix here, huh? We have a bit of a mix. We have certain ranges that are in centimeters, other that are in meters. And that's really a problem. Find nearest pad, find nearest waypoint. So this one definitely has this comment, right? And so I cannot change it. So this one is assuming the conversion has been done already. And so here we need to multiply, right? So here we need to multiply manually. Okay. But here, for example, the multiplication is already done, so I should not multiply. It's a bit of a mess like that. But you know why? Because this function is called in from a million places in the code, so that's the reason why. Range, found range. Okay, and also here. So, okay, I mean, it's a bit spaghetti code, but I think I will live with that for now. The problem is that I don't know in how many other places, you know, this is getting called. Because if this is getting called only here, yeah, but you see. Oh my god. It's called in a million places. It's called in a million places. Should we refactor it and fuck it? I think all these functions should assume that you already multiplied outside of the function, because otherwise all these ones will fail, huh? I think all these functions should work. So the question is then why I did multiply inside inside that one. Why I multiplied? Instead of multiplying outside of it, right? There is find random waypoint, there is find nearest waypoint. There are a million of these functions. We have a lot of these functions. So for example, this range. Nah, but I need to normalize it. I think I cannot go with a mess. I cannot go with a mess. You see, because the same range then is used, for example, in get most hated, right? So if I don't standardize it in the function where we are calling 3 or 4 with the same value, nothing will work, right? Nothing will work. So I need to standardize it. There is no way. Oh my god, this function is insane. I'm trying to find the beginning of this function, but it's insane. Okay, the range, NPC operations range, locate operation. For example, I think that this one is assuming, right, that this is centimeters. Because I don't think we multiply. Let me see. Range. Find nearby characters range. Yes, exactly. Range, radius. Yes, here we don't multiply. So that, yeah, so that range is in centimeters. I think we should use meters only when loading from the database. That's the only moment in which we should use meters, because, or when the user is specifying something manually, but then the code should always convert to centimeters. And I think at the moment we have this problem. So also because all the also you reached 8,000 points, easy. Look at that, easy. You see, easy, very easy. You need to redeem alpha. If you redeem alpha, you will redeem the alpha. But then you need to contact me on Discord, because there is no automatic way of giving it to you. You need to redeem alpha. Alpha like alpha. Which is the alpha version of the game. Okay, so I think my strategy here is to do this. Is to change them all to use centimeters. Okay, so that we don't have this problem anymore. So all these functions, find random waypoint, find nearest waypoint, all of them should take centimeters, right? So this means that the one that was, holy moly, you redeemed the access to the alpha. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, so you should send me a message on Discord. Find me this waypoint. GG! GG! So the mistake is, yeah, you see this? The mistake is here. Well, it's actually in a million places, I guess, because this one is also multiplying. This one is also multiplying. Find nearest path is multiplying. Okay, so let me do the change. Let me do the change. Let me do the change. We don't multiply here anymore, so for sure I'm breaking stuff now. 100% I'm breaking stuff, but yes, and so this means that this cannot be 1, but it has to be 100, right? And I think this has to be everywhere. You know what is the problem is that if a function is recursive, right? If a function is recursive and we are multiplying inside a function, then that thing will continue to grow, right? There is another reason why we should never multiply inside a function, right? So the range should be the range should be fixed. Data radius. I don't know if I want to do it here or I want to do it inside data, but that is specified by the user. So I cannot ask the user to speak in centimeters because it's super annoying, right? The user is speaking in meters usually when accessing this function. So radius, find path. So the question is also find path getting, but I would say yes. I would say yes. Hello, making real things. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. We are working on character movement and path. Actually predefined path movement through waypoints. And I'm trying to streamline this function so that they use they all use the values they probably use centimeters instead of meters because otherwise yeah, the problem is that we have it everywhere, huh? Fuck. I think so. Well, it's not really everywhere, but anyway, I think it's in many points. I think it's in many points. All the sub commands are using this. But this is exactly the reason why our info is not working, huh? That is exactly the reason why it's not working. Now, the only problem is when if I do a... yeah, there is only one case where... because there are also NPC are using the same function to actually find their way through the game, right? And so I need to understand if path name No entire solution, no current project. Entire solution is a very bad idea. Because the entire solution is including also Unreal. Okay. So now at least this one is sending the information properly. Now, now these ones, now, yeah, I need to understand where these one are used if we are getting, you see, if we are getting for example, yes, this one is the same one. This one is the same one. This one is the same one. Yes. Okay. You see here it was already correct, for example. Yeah.
Just do it!
Do it! You should do it. In case you want to do it, you should do it. Okay? If you want to do something, find path. Wait, find path. Find path is a multiple thingy. Find nearest path. Let me see. Okay, 100, 100, 100. Okay. Okay, I think we are good. Then and now I only need to check the last one. This one. Find nearest point. Find nearest point and see if he has the same. Okay, for example, here you see data radius. This one for sure has to be multiplied by 100 because it's when you are trying to remove. And here is already multiplied. Okay. I think we are good. Maybe I will say the range in centimeters. Okay, so I will just add the fact that this one is working in centimeters, this one is working in centimeters, and this one is working in centimeters, right? Find point, find nearest point. Wait, there are two functions though, huh? There is also find point. Find point. I didn't see it used. Find point ID radius. This one also should work with centimeters, otherwise will never work. Find point distance. Yeah, this, because this distance is already this distance is assuming path distance, word position sector index. It's the distance to my current position, huh? Yeah, but this range is not used then. In this function, range is not even used. But anyway, Okay, fine. Wait a second. Wait a second. Here there is a commented code. Here there is commented code. Here there is commented code. Ay. So this is something that I didn't port. Something that was not ported, boys. This one I don't care, but this one I care. This one I care, because if this one is not working, okay. Let me see. It was distance point line. I can put it back, but distance point line is this guy that actually I commented completely. And why I commented it completely? That I don't know. But I definitely decided to comment it out. Yeah, I commented it out. Like, I didn't want to port it for some reason. I didn't want to port it. Why I didn't want to port it? Because it is the distance between the two vectors, or what? That is the distance between the two vectors. Position. L1, L2. Position L1, L2, T. Why I didn't want to port this? And by the way, L1 and L2 do not exist. Let me check the old code 1 second. I think we have a problem there. We're on Discord. You should go on our Discord and just message me. Our Discord is this one. If you have never been there, it's a nice place. If you go on the main website under chat, but I will give it to you. I will give it to you. This is our Discord, so you connect there in our beautiful community. And when you are there, you send me a message. My name there is Talad, but I think I can see you and message you. Fine. And Devro needs to do the same. But first you need to create an account on the game. If you didn't create an account, if you don't have an account, you need to create an account. You need to have an account first. So register an account here. And then tell me the email you used. Okay. And then I also need to know if you're on Windows or Linux or whatever else. And then I will have to manually mirror that email to the new server. If you can do it together with Devro, I will do it in one step. So I do both of you in one. Because I have to mirror it manually. So it's a manual process. And then the next time I do the migration, you will have it automatically, right? But because I copy the database only sometimes. Okay, let me try to understand in the old code what was this thing doing, okay? Because I think he's trying to calculate the distance between 2 points and your position or something like that. Windows 10, okay. Let me just put a marker for me, okay? Just because I remember that is you. I remember that is you. Alpha was redeemed on 11 June 2022. Okay. Yeah, path distance, you see. Ah, okay, because L1, L2, we called it LA1, LA2 for whatever reason. Okay, but that's fine. So this actually is LA1, LA2. And then there is this T, which is vector, 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 float. Vector, 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 float, yes. And T is a float, yes. So why doesn't like it? Wait a second. It doesn't like it because this vector is not const. No, it is. Everything is const here. So wait, I don't understand why he's complaining on this one. Here is doing L1, which is a vector, minus P multiplied by L2 minus L. So I think that this should be fine. I just don't understand why it's giving me this error. Let me recompile 1 second. While it's recompiling, I can... did you activate the account and everything? The important point is that the account is activated, okay? You can see if the account is activated if you can log in. If you can log in here, for example. If you can log in there, it means that the account is activated. And if it's activated, I can move it. But if you can do it together with Devro, it will be better. So I do it in one shot. I mean, it's not a long process, but it takes me like, I don't know, a few minutes. Okay, saying that the member is not compatible with the declaration. What the fuck? So const vector float cannot convert this pointer from const path to path. Ah, for the result. What? Wait a second. What? I don't understand. Because this function is also const. because this function is also const. Was the other function const as well in the old game? No, it was not. Yeah, but the problem is that this function is a const function, right? It is. I mean, to me, it's just a call, but if I call it like this, I think he will not like it, huh? No, I will like it even less. It's basically saying that he cannot convert this pointer to because this will say, yeah, it is not static, and now we will say it is not static and GG. Yeah, so it's basically saying that inside this function we don't we are not const, but in reality we are, because this one is also const. So whatever we do inside of this is const. So I think that his problem is that this one is not const. I can make this one const, but let's say I didn't have this problem in the old game, in the old code, so I don't understand why here we have the problem. But I can try anyway. But if I make this one const now, I cannot call this one. So now this one is fine because, but this one then is not fine. Oh my god, Jesus. And if I make this one const, I assume that some other part of the code will actually break. I mean, these are only doing calculations, so actually they are not changing in any way the variables, right? So they can be all const, it's not a problem really. But the funny thing is that in the old code, that one was not const. This one, you see, was not const. Ah, but it was not inside PSPath. Was a local. Wait a second. I think I understand. Was a local, so was without PSPath. Actually, you see that it's not part of the. Light mode burns your eyes. Yeah, this one. This one is the old code. I think this way will do it, but if you could do it the same way it was in the previous game, I think I would prefer. Yeah, this way it compiles. But basically the difference is that in the old game, this was not let me try 1 second, just to understand what we are doing. This was not const, right? Plus plus this one was not, and also it was not part of the, was not part, right? The problem is that not being part, right? if I do this, then it's complaining here. CS square this point line. This point line. No, I think it's good as I did it. Because this one is actually a member. It's this one that is not a member. But okay, let me just roll back. I mean, it's okay. It can all be const, and it can all be. I mean, it's no problem at all. I mean, it can all be const. Fine. We have no problem with that. So there is old code mixed with the new code? No, but I'm double checking. I mean, all the new code has been generated from the old one, so I have ported pretty much every line. You know, I touched and modified and ported every line of our old code and retouched it a bit. And sometimes I go back and check, like this one, right? I check the old code and see how it was working, right? But pretty much we have all in the new, so I think it should be fine. But if there is something that is broken, I can still go in the old game and see how it works, right? And I can still see if the calculations are done right or not. Okay, so now we are going to restart. And with those changes, we want to see. Let me think to my dinner 1 second. If I have to tow some meat or something. What I'm gonna eat, boys? What I'm gonna eat? I can also order some sushi. You want to eat some sushi? Some sushi, maybe. Or no, we have this. We have this. Yeah, we have that. And yeah. We have stuff for dinner, no problem. Yeah, some sushi would be nice, eh? There is a place not too far from here that is doing it, and is very, very nice. I can get it, but okay. Wait a second, I'm doing something. Okay. I can migrate the accounts right now. It's not too complex. What I need to do, I need to go on the old server and just dump those two accounts. I have to do it off screen because there will be emails and stuff that I don't want to share. But basically it's fairly simple. I just need to go here. just need to go here and say dump this username from the database. 1 second, I'm on the other screen. And this will... No, it didn't do it. Okay, sorry, I'm missing it. Okay, I did it. And then I need to dump the second one, which is this. Okay, and now that I have the dump, I need to go to the new machine, which is actually this one, right? And no, I was already in the right place, but also this one I have to do it off screen, boys. I have to do it off screen. And I just where is it? Here. Here. This, yes. And this. And this. Okay. So now there is a problem in us. Why? Wait. There is a problem in us on this. Why? What the fuck? One of the two doesn't want to go in. Like there is a wait, what is that? 1 second, there seems to be my bad. Yeah, manual process is always a bit stupid. Yeah. Okay. I understand exactly what is going on. Don't worry. Everything is fine. We're gonna fix this. We're gonna fix this. Okay, so I'm going to redo it properly this time. Okay. And wait, yeah, I did a small mistake and the world exploded. Okay. Nice. Okay, so now your accounts are actually migrated, okay? Your accounts are migrated and you can, so as soon as you download the game, your login will work also in the Unreal version of the game. And by the way, it will work also on the old version of the game, but I guess you don't care about that. So they are both accounts are migrated. Okay, sorry, I'm back. So what we want to do now, we want to visualize the path. path display, right? And okay, good. The game is downloading. See you then. So we want to do path info now, okay? That we did all those changes. Path info. And see if we get anything good. Okay, we get the... yes, we got a WP. Okay, nice. It seems that... oh, good! Good, I think the change actually worked because we found a waypoint that we didn't get before. Right? So we are getting this waypoint. Now, the question is this the right waypoint? Idle at 10. I can right click and see. Yes, it's exactly this one. Okay, so now the code is... now, let me see if it's detecting also this point, right? Found point 67. Perfect. Okay, very good. Very good. Now, it is very nice. Now, we need to see if our NPC is still able to move on this path, because actually the problem is that... uh-oh, wait a second. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We miss waypoints here. Why we miss waypoints? It is a problem. It is a big problem. Why we don't have any more this path displayed? Why I don't have any more? That's a good question. Are we missing just the display, or no, I didn't change the waypoints for sure. 10, 11, 20, 30. 10, 11, 20, 30. Maybe they never existed. Because this is 30. Okay, let me load NPC and see if the NPC can move around, right? Because that's what we need. That's the ultimate check, because when the NPC is moving, he's doing a lot of stuff. So definitely I don't even know if I want to launch it in debug mode. I think we can launch it normally. So in theory now there should be an NPC, part of a tribe, that is walking around, right? And he should be using... yes, he is. He should be using pathfinding from his home to the first waypoint, and then he should use waypoints to move. You see that he's actually moving around, right? So you see that this guy is coming here. And now we will reach this point and he will go mine at the left. If he wants to do it. Depends a bit on what his AI is telling him to do, but anyway. In this case he decided to go here. Right? And now he's going to, probably is going to mine in the other location. We have 2 locations for mining. But yes, it seems he's working anyway. So it seems we didn't break anything. Yeah, he's going here and he's mining here. I do need a bit of light. I think he's mining here. Now the animation is not playing for whatever reason, but in theory he is mining. And anyway, he seems to be able to move now. He's searching this waypoint now, so I'm just trying to understand if I broke something with my changes, but it seems not. I mean, it's a bit strange they didn't go to that point though, huh? You see this mining, he's lazily mining. Very, very lazily mining. Yes, he's going to this waypoint, he's going to this waypoint. And then he's going back, so... okay, seems to be fine. I mean, it's some time I don't check this, so, but... So basically the test now I want to make is if I need to add 1 additional point in the pad. Now the guy is sleeping, I don't know what he's doing, but he doesn't, you know, work all the time. Sometimes it's just chilling out. So the question would be, if I want to insert a new point between these 2 waypoints, I should be able to do it. Right now, I don't remember how to do it, but I think there is I think there is a path new. I think there is a path new or something. And add is adding an alias. Okay, remove. Okay, rotation, flag, radius, form, point add. Okay, I think point add is what we need. Point add is what we need. Yes, we need point add, but this function has never been tested in Unreal, eh? Never. So we need to be sure that so at the moment it should be our structure is very simple. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? 5 waypoints, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points, right? So the only thing that we are going to do is to add a new point in this sequence. So I'm not adding waypoints, which is more complex, right? I just want to add 1 point. Because in theory is possible also to add new waypoints, but the difference is that I can waypoint add, and I have point insert. I think point add is okay because it's going to add it at the end of the path. The only problem is that it's trying to say, I mean, you have to select the path first, right? And I don't know if you can select it just by, because in my case, I want to add a point here. I mean, after this guy. So can I path select? Didn't find any path close by because I need to select the path. If I don't have a path selected and I try to do path point add, yeah, it's saying that I have no path selected at the moment, right? Didn't find any path close by. Didn't find. This part may also not be ported, eh? This one may not be ported. Didn't find any path close by. Didn't find any path close by. Find nearest path. Is searching at 1 meter. Is searching at 1 meter. But well, if I stay like this, no, it doesn't find it. Does he have to start from a waypoint? No, it doesn't find it at all. I think we need to debug it and see what this thing is doing, because it's not working as expected. Distance word sector. Well, one problem may be that he's using the sector. Maybe he's using, well, but yes, we are in the right sector anyway, so this one is for sure in this sector, so it should work. By the way, this guy stopped. He's not doing anything anymore. I don't know why. Debug NPC 20. It seems he's actually trying to move, but he cannot move for some reason. His behavior is move, and he's trying to move current local destination Idla 11L. Idla 11L, yes, exactly. So he's detecting the proper thing. Turn to local destination, advance, position X. I'm not completely sure why he is stuck, but it seems to be stuck. He seems to be stuck. I moved him. It's not a very good sign, but I moved him by force 1 meter and he actually restarted. So probably he had the problem with the distance from the destination, that he was thinking the destination was too far away and he couldn't reach it. Yeah, but now seems to be fine. Seems to be stuck again. Why? Does he has a problem because these waypoints are too high and so he cannot reach them? Because actually there is also a Z, I mean a vertical thing, right? And this guy is pretty short, so being short, the distance between him and the waypoint is maybe problematic, but yeah, it's the same problem. He's trying to move and he cannot move. It's the same problem. You see, because the distance is 104 centimeters. The distance is 104 centimeters. And... okay, but anyway, I don't think I want to debug this, but I think that's the problem. The problem is only that is too far from the center, and so it's getting stuck. And since this thing gets randomized, okay, but anyway, that is not a problem of the changes that we did. Okay, that is not a problem. What we need to do is to debug why we cannot select the path. Okay, so let me do this. Let me unload the NPC so that this guy is not gonna move because we don't care about him at the moment. And we want to debug. We want to debug this. Yes, exactly. We want to debug this and understand why it's not working and potentially fix it. Okay. We want to fix it, my friend. We want to fix it till the end. We want to fix it. One second, huh? 1 second. We want to fix it. In the end. Okay. One second, huh? Okay. Just I'm just preparing some food. Okay, did it start? Yes, it started. Okay, so we can relog. And we can see if we can see what happens in debug. I mean, why we are not finding the path, right? Because definitely there is a path here. I mean, there are multiple paths here. So if I do path display, you know, these are all the paths that we have. So if I do path whatever, path select, right? Find nearest path is actually returning null, right? And it is not good. I don't know why, so let's debug it. My sector is correct. My position, I assume, is correct. 100 centimeters range, and there is a back range. Okay. So what is going to do here? He's searching for all the possible paths, and there are actually 3. He's saying that there are 3. I don't know, but he's saying there are 3. And then he's doing the distant thingy. So now he's using the function that we modified before, huh? So maybe that's the problem. World is null, by the way. But I don't know why. Do we need world? Are we using it? I don't think we do. No, I don't think we do. So here may be a math problem, huh? Unfortunately. Here may be a math problem. So what it's doing is doing for each path. Is doing it for each path. Yeah, for each path is checking if we are intersecting the points. I think that is what it's trying to do. I think he's trying to draw a line and see if we intersect it. Jesus. Jesus! Vector LA, point I, position. So he's taking the first point and the second point of the path. Okay. Which are located in whatever those two things is. Okay. And then he's trying to calculate the distance between my current position, because this one is my position, right? This one is V. I assume is my position. Yes, it's my pause. Yes, it's my position. So he's trying to calculate the distance between. So how much is the distance? The distance is 0.00001. And T is minus 16663. So a T is actually negative. So with T negative, is not returning anything. Okay, GG. So why? I have no idea. These 2 points, you know, which are these 2 points? 199, 552. I could go in the database and check it, but it's gonna take a bit of time. 199, what is it? 199, 552. None of these ones. Yes, this one. 199, 552. So it's comparing idle at 10, which is actually a waypoint, with 199911. Which is this. Okay. And this point is connected to path number 6. To path number 6. And path number 6 is this one. That is going between 13 and 14. Yes, but I think we are exactly on top of it, by the way. I think it's exactly the one that we are checking. Is the first one. Is the first one in the database, and is the one where we were standing. Now the client timed out, obviously, but the point is that yes, it's checking the right 2 points. So 199552. So so let me see how distant these two are, but I think they are very close. So basically this line with this line, right? 199552. So 552 is 4 meters away from this, and pretty much the same value. No, and is 8 meters away from this. Really? Wow. 8 meters away? So probably it's the one going left. Yeah, it's the one going left, I think. It's the one going left. The height is 10, 5, 8. Yeah, the height is the same. So yes, it's at the same level. I think it's the point to our left. Okay, so it's trying to compare these two. Yes, and in fact, in terms of distance, we got I don't know. But anyway, we go inside of this. Now, I don't know what is T. I have no idea what is T. What is T? No. I need to go inside of that. Inside of that. So, it is doing the distance point line. I think we are not far. Yeah, because we are achieving a lot of stuff. We are achieving so much stuff. That's why we go close and we do it. We go close and we do it. Close and we do it. Just do it. So it's doing this vector minus p multiplied by this vector minus this vector divided the sides between these two, and then it's doing a square of this other function. Fuck. And this other function is doing what? This other function is doing LA1 distance point line. Obviously there is no freaking zero documentation on what is this thing doing. So it's taking, we have 2 points, we have 3 points, right? So we have 2 points. So I think it's trying to calculate the distance. I mean, if I am on that line, basically. So he has a first vector that is that minus. Didn't we do this already? Didn't we do this already here one time? It's the same calculation. L1 minus P, LA2 minus LA1. So it's exactly the same. And then, no, it's not exactly the same. But anyway, and then it's doing P2L, this one minus this one multiplied by this one multiplied by this one, divided the double of that. What the fuck? And then he's trying to understand the sides of the double of this. He's just trying to get the triangle. I think he's just trying to get the line of the triangle, huh? He's trying to understand the sides of the third corner of the triangle, huh? is it doing that? I don't know. I don't know. Distance. Distance. No. Distance from point to line. Okay, distance from point to line. Distance from point to line. And by the way, do we really want the distance from the point to the line, or the line is passing through 2 points, yes, and distance from the line is the square root of 1 minus other elevated by 2. 1 minus other elevated by 2. Doesn't seems to match. Doesn't seems to match, boys. That's kind of tough, though. I mean, that formula is supposed to work, so I don't know why it should not work now, but it doesn't. How did you get the Mega Grant? How did you get it for which project? What do you mean? I mean, we got it from our project, but how did I get the Mega Grant? We get the Mega Grant for Plane Shift, the game that we are making. How did we get it? Just go to Mega Grants and there is a website. You can apply. You can apply to Mega Grants here. So you can just fill out this form, and if they select you, you can be, so yeah. So here there is all the explanation, so you can read through and see how it goes. So basically the distance seems to be fine. What we get wrong is the, okay, let me do something. Let me just, so we understand better the how it works, right? First I want to check which point is checking, but I think it's checking the point where I am now with the one at my left, right? Because this is probably the first point. So this one is 11L, right? This one is 11L, which is the one that in our code was... no, actually no. It's checking 10L. No, 10. It's checking 10. So probably starting from that one. Probably starting from this one. No, this is 30. There is 10. Okay, this one is 10. And then the other one was this path point here, right? Which was point ID 66. Point ID 66, which is this one. Okay, so it was trying to do this with this. And obviously we were far away. Well, in that case, I think I agree. Okay. Let me just see if he's doing the same thing, but I think he should. Path distance. $199,552. 199,999. Yes, he's doing exactly the same. Okay. Distance point to line. I mean, this is definitely... So distance from point to line is 1.9. So we are basically on top of it, right? But our t is always negative, minus 150. So our t is the problem, which I don't understand what is the t. Our distance seems to be good. I don't understand what is the t. Is the tangent? T stands for tangent or something? T. So if I go here and I do the same, and we get the same 2 points, my D now is 0? No, so that formula is not working, huh? How is it possible it's not working? Point to line. Can we just do it with an Unreal formula instead of doing it with a custom? Exactly. There is an Unreal function that is doing that, so I don't understand why I need to reprogram it. Get point distance to line. Find the distance from a point to the closest point on an infinite line. Line origin, line direction. No. Wait. Line origin, line direction. I mean, there are two vectors. You want the direction or you want the... No, bro, please, let me do it with two vectors. Why origin direction? No, origin direction, no. No. I want 2 points, I don't want the direction. Find closest point on line. Find nearest point on line segment. I don't want an infinite line. Get point distance to segment. Ah, this one. Perfect. Exactly. So there is the distance between the point and the closest point on a segment. Perfect. Get point. So this is what we want to do, right? We want to see if we are close enough to this segment. I don't understand what was that T and why we were doing all of that, but I think it's absolutely not needed. I think we can just call this function, which is probably inside fmath or somewhere there. Segment point distance to segment. There is point distance to segment. Return the distance from a point to the closest point on a segment, and there is point distance to segment squared returns the square of the distance from a point to the closest point of a segment. No, I don't care about the square of the distance. I care about the distance to the segment. So in theory we can just substitute that thingy with this and say that I want my point, which is pause, and I want my 2 segment thingies, right? And d will be the distance. Now t, I don't think we care about t. I don't know what was that t. Maybe there was a reasoning behind it. Like if it was, I don't know why we add this t into the picture. But I think we can just do it with this Unreal function. It's much better. Dist d index I fract t distance greater than 0 index fraction fract return distance. Because I think it's then trying to understand which one is the closest, right? Because when he gets the distance, assuming that he gets the distance, right? Then he's trying to see if the distance is greater than 0 and he stays within the range. And he stays within the range. Yes, and he stays within the range. Then we say that we found it. Okay, I mean, that's okay. I don't understand what is this fract. What is this fract? Fraction. Fraction of what? Fraction of what? Because we are returning this fraction, eh? We are returning it. Range. But we are not using it. We are not using index and we are not using fract. You see that we are not returning it? We are returning only range. We are returning only range, so we basically don't use that. Let me see if we use it somewhere else. Ah, yes, we use it somewhere else. We use it somewhere else because, for example, here we return the path and the fraction. I mean, we can still return it, but I'm trying to understand. Where is then this fraction used? Basically, it's used by the calling function. Fraction. Adjust. I don't see this. I don't see this fraction getting used anywhere. I see the index. No, because at the moment we are not calculating it, so that's the problem. We are not calculating the t, so if something is relying on this fract to do anything, we are not calculating it at the moment, right? We are not calculating it. We are not calculating it. And unfortunately, there is no documentation to explain what it was. Mathematically, it was this. It was L1, so one of the point minus my position multiplied by the difference between the 2 points divided by the distance between the two. So my point one vector minus mine, right, which is basically that distance, multiplied by the distance between those two, which is basically that distance. This multiplied by this divided by that. I don't know. I think probably here we have a problem, because this, I think it should be the sides as well. I don't know what we were trying to achieve here. Maybe it was the angle. I don't know. If any of you is good at vector math, I may need some help to understand what was this. I mean, we can still calculate it, okay? We can still calculate it and send it back the way it was, but I don't think that this calculation makes actually any sense. I mean, it doesn't make any sense to me, is what I'm saying. Square distance, point. Return the square the distance between 2 points. Return the square distance between 2 points. And for example, here I'm not doing the square just to, you know. Here I'm just doing the distance. So here I'm not doing the distance. Yeah, I'm not doing the square of this. So that is the problem, I would say. If you want to do it the same way it was done before. And there is the square distance of the point line. This bothers me a bit though, because this function is used often in our code, and if I don't understand what it's doing and why it's doing it this way, and I change it with our new function, this new function for sure is okay for D. I think for D is perfect, but will not be correct for T. That's the problem. So this was returning T. That's the issue I have. I can still calculate it, but I don't. I mean, this is returning always a negative value, which is kind of a pretty big value as well. And this one is returning anyway something else. Square distance between a point and a line. Why you want it squared, by the way? Because why? Why you want it? Why you want it squared? Why you want to return this thing squared? And then you do okay, and then you do the square root, so you're back to where you were. Okay, whatever. So yeah, we're just getting the distance. Yeah, this distance is equal to what we do. Is this one that I think is not correct? This one I think is not doing what we were doing. I think first of all, this is not squared. Right? It is not. And I'm a bit confused at the moment. I can keep the t. I can keep the t. So basically, what I can do, I can still call this function, right? And if I want to keep the t, the problem is that the t, I don't know what to do with the t. But if I want to keep the t, I can just substitute this one, right? Just substitute this one. And just return this, which is exactly what this function was trying to do, right? This function was just trying to do exactly this. So of this one, I'm sure that this one is equal to this. I'm sure. On T, I'm not that sure, because I think that this one is not doing. First of all, this sides in the old code was doing a squared, was getting a squared of the point-to-point distance, right? And here we are not. So that's the first issue. Right? It is the first issue. And secondly, I'm not really that sure that I'm not really that sure that this is equal in Unreal, this is equal to this, because this was working on, well, in theory, vector minus another vector should give you the sides, but huh. Why doesn't like this? You mean? What? I'm asking the sides, no? Ah, because distance is already returning the distance. So why I was doing sides? What? Wait a sec. Oh my. Okay. So this sides is useless. There is the distance between the two. It is the square distance between the two. And it is one minus the other, right? And this is the distance to the segment. Okay. So like this in theory is identical to what it was before in the old game. My problem is that T is always negative while it should not be, and that I don't understand why. Because you see that T must be between 0 and 1. Right? T must be between 0 and 1, and this is never coming between 0 and 1, and I don't understand why. I mean, do you care if we are on one side of the line or on the other side of the line? Do you think that this minus is applied only to this piece or is applied to everything? In theory, it's applied to everything, because we do because you execute multiplication and divisions first, right? So if I do minus 2 multiplied by 3 divided by 2, it doesn't like it. No, the point is, yeah, I cannot type it here because -6. Yeah, we'll make 0 difference anyway. The minus is always added at the end. Yeah, I think it makes 0 difference. So if so that's why I add the sides, because basically I add this. I add the sides of the right. I add the sides of the result of this. The problem is that like this is always negative, so I will never do what we want him to do. But this is what it was in the old code. So I don't know if this minus applied to a vector was actually reverting the vector or something. You know, so I don't know if in the old code there was an operator. Probably there was an operator minus on the vector. Let me see the operator minus. Yes, there is an operator minus actually. Yeah, but the operator minus is working between two vectors. There's just a minus sign in front of the... Subtract two vectors, subtract two vectors of different type, subtract two vectors of different type, take the dot product of two vectors, take the cross product of two vectors. Ah, here it is. Here it is. Yeah, it was negating the vector. Okay, it was negating. So you see the unary operator of the CS vector, it was basically negating the vector. So, yeah. So now the question is if it was... Okay. So that's why that's not correct. So we need to minus this. How do we negate a vector? I think it's something like negate or something like that. Because we basically need to do minus everything. Negate vector. And negate vector is under fmat. No. Is under vector. No. What is this function pointing to? This negate vector. Is it negate vector in Kismet library in fmat? It's saying it is in fmat, so why don't find it? Oh my god. Why don't find it, boys? I need to find this function in C++. Maybe it's much simpler. Ah, yes, it's just the minus. Yeah, it's doing minus. Minus works. Minus works. Okay, minus works. Minus works. Okay, so if I do minus of this, then I need to do minus of this, huh? I just don't understand, because the code was written in a bit of a stupid way, so I don't understand if this unary operator is applied before the multiplication or after. That is what I don't understand. I don't need to negate the sides. I need to negate the vector. And I don't know if I need to negate the vector before or after. So do you think that this minus is applied, this is a negate vector, okay? This is a negate vector. Do you think is the result of all of this or what? I'm negating that vector and I'm taking the sides. I don't know, maybe it's the same. Maybe it's exactly the same. Maybe it's exactly the same, I don't know. Let me do a test 1 second, because otherwise I'm so confused that... let me... Let me do a quick test, okay? Because I'm getting super confused by that thingy. If we go in our game mode, I have a place where I do a bunch of tests, okay? And I called it bunch of tests. So we will just run here a bunch of tests, right? So I have vector math and whatever. So if I have a vector, you know, which is 0, 1, 0, right? And then I have another vector, which is my result. Vector, I don't know, v1. And then I have v1, no, I have result equal to minus v1. I assume that the result will be 0 minus 1, 0, right? Now, if I ask the sides of this thing is the same, huh? Sides v. If I ask the sides of that, it will be minus 1. Or it will be 1. That is what I don't know. This is what I don't understand. So if I do result sides, right? This is what I want to know. Is it 1 or minus 1? Boys, answer this question for me. Please. I think I need to cook my dinner. Because if it's 1, then the minus doesn't make any difference, right? In the side, in the... Because, I mean, the length is always 1. The length of the vector is always 1, so the sides should always be 1. Bunch of tests. It's not coming through this? No. It should be coming through this. Ah, yes, it is. Okay, so the result is, yes, is 0 minus 1, 0. And sides v is 1. You see the sides, even if the vector is negated, the sides is always positive, right? So I can... Okay, good. Okay, good. So basically the problem of that t... This helps me because it means that the sides needs to be calculated after the minus. You know, so it should be like this. So I want to negate this vector, and then I want to get the sides of it. Exactly. Okay. Okay. I think it is a better translation of what it was. I still don't understand what T is, but I think at this point we don't care too much what T is. As long as we make it identical. So now my distance will be in centimeters, and hopefully my calling function is in centimeters as well. So now the T, let's see if the T goes between 0 and 1, but hopefully yes. And still I don't understand what is T, but fine. But now at least we should have the right calculation. Wizardry! Wow. This music. I played a lot of Wizardry in my life. Well, actually I played a lot of everything in my life, but... Okay, I think we are ready. Okay, so if now I do the same, so I stand in the same position, right? And the position is... okay, I'm fine. I'm like 1 meter or 2, I don't know, 1.5 meters from the line, okay? And I do path select, and I want to see what is the result, right? Basically what is this distance is 221, yeah, so it's about 2.2 meters, and my T is 0.19. Okay, now seems to be working as expected, because this one will be actually selected. This one will be selected, I think. Fuck, we timed out already. Okay, but I think we fixed it, eh? I think we fixed it. The porting was wrong, because I didn't understand that the minus was a unary operator to negate the vector. So I will let it go without stopping it. So if I do path select and I let it go, didn't find any path close by. Yeah, because it's 2 meters. We said that we wanted a path at 1 meter, right? Exactly. So if I go a bit closer, selected path. Oh, very good. Very good. Selected path. 11L. From 30 to the train. At range 94. Okay, so he selected the path from 6 to 13. This is 13. And I guess this is 6. No. This is... no, 6 is this guy. Fuck. What do you mean from... from L11, which is this guy. L11 to E10. L11 is this, huh? Yes, 11. Yes. Between this, yes. Between this and this. So he understood that. Okay. So if I go here, for example, and I path select again, and I path select again, we select from 20 to 10. So it means that this one is... Holy shit, that scared me. This one is 20, exactly. Perfect. Okay. So the path select is actually working. Let me try to go far away. If I go far away, it's probably not returning anything. Okay, good. Okay, so I think we fixed it. So we fixed the path selection, right? We fixed the path selection and the distance is okay. So now I think we can deprecate. There is one function here that I think is useless at this point, which is this pspat this point line, right? Because this point line it's not used anymore. This one is not used anymore by anyone because we do it with Unreal, right? Do you think I can just delete it and or do you think I cannot? The difference is that this one was returning the squared distance. No, before deleting and so this, yeah, so it's different. So it's actually different. So it's actually different. Let me see if someone else is using this. Apart from this line, I want to see if someone else... No, no one else is using it. So I think we can delete it. Yeah, no one else is using it. Okay, we will delete it. We will delete it. So we save code. We save code. Absolutely. GG. We save code, we save complexity. Okay, so our selection is working. Now, the point is, if our selection is working, do you think we can actually insert a point or not? Because what we wanted to do, I mean, we did all this mess because we wanted to be able to insert a new point in our path network, right? That is the thing. Okay, we recompile. Let me just do one check because Tua is asking me something. I think I can do the check quickly. It's basically saying that in our action locations we have a problem with one. Let me see. Action location. Action location. There is this number somewhere. No, there is not. This number is not anywhere. Okay. That's a problem. I don't remember if we did action locations. Coordinate fix. Don't remember anymore anything about this. I did it so long time ago. But there is some sequel, you know, like this. My question is this sequel in this file? Yes, it is. Okay, update all logs. Okay, so the question is this one? Update action location. Set position, description, set position, update action location, set position, Cran Anvil. I don't know if I ever added this once to this file. No, I never done this. So I don't remember. Fix forget object name. Don't remember anything, boys, about this. I don't remember anything. None of this is here, so none of this is being executed. None of this has been executed. Probably executed manually or what? It's not in my scripts, so that's strange. It's not in my scripts. Update action location, set name. I think it was probably this one, right? It was probably this one, but in a smaller form before we went crazy with the 296. 296, no. 400, because we had a fix for object name, but 285. These numbers are completely different. So these are not the ones that we fixed. So two is saying that we are missing some. So all these pieces, I think I didn't put it in my script, so I can re-execute it completely. I think that is what we are saying. Yeah? So I can re-execute this fully, right? So this is basically the fixes that Tua did on the mesh names. Yeah, but actually it should be this, right? Fix for object get name. But I think there is an additional thing. I think I will put all of this in. And then I will just execute it in production and see how it goes. I will just execute it in production and GG, boys. We're gonna do this. If it works, it works. If it doesn't... Nah, we have backups of everything anyway, so... change the 0, change 0, change 0, change 0, change 0. Wow. We didn't change any. The only one that we changed wait, we changed oh fuck, it's so hard to understand. We change, wait, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from the bottom. Yes, which is exactly the one that was broken. Exactly. And we changed 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And we changed 12 from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. So this one. Okay. Okay. Now this position, boys. But anyway. I mean, fine. But I think that these lines never went into the script, huh? So actually, I think it's good that we find it, because we had to. Okay, I need to cook my dinner, boys. 1 sec. Need to cook my dinner, otherwise I will not have dinner. Let me see. Okay. I don't want to cook it a lot. I mean, it's already kind of cooked, but. We go, yeah, 160 at a time. We do what? 10 minutes, 15 minutes. We'll do 3 minutes. Okay. Okay. Okay, so what are we doing? I just recompiled everything, yes. After that change, and now we will try to insert the point and see what happens. No, to add. I think we can add. If we add at the end, I think it's the easiest. Okay. So if I go here and I say, okay, this is my path, right? It goes from there to here, and I want to select it. So I go at 1 meter from it, and I do path select, and now I have this path selected, And now I do path add point or point add. I don't remember if it was add point or point add, but one of the two. Point add probably. Huh? Yes, point add. Path point add with no parameters. Okay, let's see what happens, boys. Added point. Oh my god. It seems that he added it. Okay. So let me refresh. Uh-oh. I mean, there is a new thingy, but it's not... There is actually a new point. It seems that there is a new point here, but it's not... What? But it doesn't have... It doesn't have a radius. Maybe it has radius 0. Maybe it's super small. Maybe it's there, but it's super small. That's possible. That's possible. Maybe I didn't specify the radius, and so... Yeah, but point add, bro. Point add point. Add point. Add point position 0 0 sector name first. 0 0, what is it? The radius? Maybe he made it with 0 radius, I don't know. Yes. He makes it by default with 0 radius. Why? That doesn't look like a great idea. Can you make it as a default with something else than 0? I mean, why 0? I mean, use 100 at least. I mean, why 0? I don't get it. It was 0 also in the old game. Okay. I mean, fine. Then I think you can select it and change the radius probably. So yes, he has zero sides at the moment. I think. So, but found point 40336. 40336. So in theory he added a new point, right? Let me refresh. Yes, he added a new point, which is pretty good. I think the location is right. Now let me just understand. So he added that on the right path, yes, and he added that on so 0.6, 66 is this guy, and is the previous, right? Yeah. So yes. Now, the only thing I don't understand is why the point is... because the path was going from here to there and not the opposite. Okay, fine. Yes, that's something you have to consider, huh? Because this path was actually... okay, I see. The path is going from 10 to 11. Yes, and this is 10. Okay. So the path was going the other direction. Okay, fine. Yeah, but it did it correctly. It didn't create... it didn't create a radius, but it's also true that points do not have radius by default, right? Because they are... unless the radius is on the link, but it's not. So in the link we should have an additional... No. In the link we should have nothing new. Exactly, nothing new. The only thing that has been added is here. Yes. Correct. It seems though that when you reload the path, let me try to reload path. If you reload it this way, it works, huh? Okay, fine. No, it's okay. It worked. It worked properly. So it worked. So he actually added this guy at the end. Okay, that's very good. So if now I put this guy, for example, here. No, let me put it here, just to be a bit annoying. So if I path move point 4336 and I hide and display, right? You see that now we have this configuration, okay? So now I want my NPC. Yeah, but it worked, huh? Point add works properly, so I think we can use it. It's a bit risky, but I think we can use it. So if I repopulate NPC, right? And I restart my server. So now the NPC will be walking. I just want to be sure that the NPC is walking across that thing. I need to restart the server. Okay. I need to restart the server. 1 second. But sorry. Yeah, there is an event in game. Yeah, there is an event in game, guys, in the old game. Not in the new, unfortunately, but there is an event in the old game. So if you want to participate to the event, you can log in the old game and go to the main plaza, which by the way is this one. Let me see. No, at the tavern, Okay, let me see if this NPC now is following the new path. So basically you should come here if he goes to mine there. Because I think the NPC knows that there is a mine there, but it doesn't know. And then we need to check why we have those 1000 axes there. That's a problem. Okay. We just need to wait if... I mean, we need to wait him to come here. But I think he will, because there is no other chance. I mean, it's just to prove the point. But basically, instead of going straight, he will come across the tree, right? This I think is what he's gonna do. Assuming that he's not getting stuck. Yeah, sometimes I don't know why. Sometimes he's getting stuck. This guy, which is a problem, huh? Which is a problem. He's getting stuck for something. He's always getting stuck when no, that's strange. But we need to wait him to go here. At the moment he's going home. I mean, he's randomly choosing between the two options, I think, or I don't know, it's based on needs. I don't know, there is a reason behind it. Let me just check my dinner. How much time did it pass? Wow, it was exactly now. That's fine. Can't really judge, but looks okay. It looks okay. It looks okay. Everything is fine, huh? Don't be scared by the noise. Don't be scared by the noise. So it is 15 minutes, huh? It is 15 minutes. Seems to be okay. Okay, I'm going to dinner. I'm going to dinner for about 10 minutes. Did you see if the guy came through this road or not? While I was away, did he move? Did he move here or not? He's stuck again, huh? No, maybe he's just waiting. We will have to check this stuck thing, because if he's no, at the moment he's just waiting at home. I think this one is his home. I think. Yes. It's just doing nothing. Okay, I'm going to dinner. I will be back in 10 minutes. So you can just chill a bit and I will come back. And yes. See you later, boys. Okay. I'm back. I'm totally back. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, so I think the question is this guy moving? He's not moving. Okay, let's just check what is in his head. Okay, in his head he has bam. Is there a go to mine or not? Locate new target, hunt NPC, loot, give item. Bind, wake up, sleep. Mine resource. Mine resource he has it, but I don't know if I can percept him. Mine resource. I can try. Okay, let me try to percept him mine resource and see what happens. Percept target mine resource. The problem is that it's not doing anything. Why is it not doing anything? Doesn't care, eh? He's AFK. Debug NPC. What is this guy doing? He's sleeping? Oh my god, he's sleeping. He's sleeping, okay, but do you have to sleep now that I'm doing? You see, he has a 80. He has a need at the level of 80 for sleep. Okay. What if I kill him and reload him? Very good. Is he still sleeping? I think he's still sleeping because actually it's the tribe. Is the tribe that decides what he has to do. Yeah. He's sleeping. I don't know, maybe because it's night or something. But anyway, you know, I think that I don't want to spend more time on this. I think that new thing will work, okay? So I think when he comes here, he will navigate the new point. I think this new point is perfectly valid. So assuming that this works, and I'm pretty convinced it does, I think we can use the same technique with the production, right? So we just switch database, right? So we go to prod 2 and we don't load any NPC or any items because we don't need it. And then we restart the server, we restart the client now. Maybe we can just do a sanity check, you know. The sanity check would be check in production how many records we have. So I can do a select count, I mean before and after the insertion, right? So there'll be SC waypoint, yes. And then we can do the same for SC mat points. And then we can do the same for waypoint links, right? So 17777 899 and 2010. Okay. So 1777, 899, and 2010. Right? So we can do it again, and after the insertion of the new point, and see if something bad is going on. Hopefully not. Hello? Problem with the microphone and sound. Okay. I see the microphone is too low, or what? Okay. It's not doing anything. Why is not doing anything? Doesn't care, eh? Assuming that this works, and I'm pretty... And then we can do the same for SC Waypoints, and then we can do the same for... wow, interesting. Waypoints, right? No idea. No idea. Is it still doing it? No idea. Is it still doing it? Wow. That's strange. It is only when I speak, or? It is only when I speak, or? It seems to be okay now. I don't know what happened. No idea. Absolutely no idea. The microphone setup is always the same. You are looking back? Yes, I know I'm looking back. I was trying to hear the sound myself. Understand? I was trying to hear the sound myself because I couldn't hear it. Okay, so assuming that all of that works, right? Assuming that all of that works, we have a job to do. And the job we have to do is to insert points between this and this, but I would say probably, since we are here, wait a second, because maybe I have even a better idea. Even a better idea. Because I don't understand why we have waypoints, right? The red ones. On a road like this, there is no junctions, right? So is really strange. Because the idea of waypoints is that they can have junctions. While points, the yellow ones, right? The yellow, they cannot have junctions, so they are just connected on a line. I mean, in a sequence, right? And that sequence goes like one after another. So, for whatever reason here in this road, we have so many waypoints. They are all waypoints. And really to me is a kind of a mystery. Why? So I think we need at least one here that can be this guy, the last one that we have here. Then we need another one here, but in between we can have points. So that's 2. And then we can have probably another one here, 3. And I would like to have one at that junction, right? I think it makes sense to have it at that junction. I was drinking. So, because maybe one day we will go left, right? With the paths, we will go left. So, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's start by creating let's start by creating one point. Oh, by the way, this road, boys. Are we still in BD Road 1? Yes, so we changed them. Yeah, so this one maybe I will fix it as well. I mean, it's looking super stupid as it is. Let me launch the editor 1 second meanwhile. But apart from this, that I will fix it. The point is that I would like to add maybe 1 point here, right? So let me see if I do select path now. Path select. It's saying selected path BDR1 1274 1145. No, wait. 1145 1146 exactly. So let me see if this is really 1145 1146. Yes, that is 1145. And this should be 1146. So it seems that, you know, the thing works. Yes, it works. So if I do insert, okay. So if I do path point add, point added. So I'm expecting a difference only in, so waypoint should be identical, 1777. This one should have one more. So exactly, it's 900 instead of 899. And this one should be the same. Perfect. Perfect. So we didn't do any mess. The waypoint seems to be working as expected. And we should have a new point. It doesn't tell me the number of the point, which is a bit annoying, but if I do reload path, as you can see, we have our new point here. Now, why is that big? It's a bit of a mystery for me. I don't know why it's that big, but it's okay. But you see that now this one is connected to that, right? So yeah, it's exactly like we want it to be. Perfect. Perfect. I can even move it if I want. I can even move it if I want to. I can say Okay, I think the technique works, boys. So we can actually add new points wherever we want, and it seems to be working as expected. So let me just fix that road because it's looking so stupid. Now the problem is finding where the hell is that, but I think it's probably here. It's probably here. It's exactly here. It's exactly here. Okay. Okay. At least it doesn't look like a funnel. It looks a bit better. Okay. This is nice. So now that we have this, now that we have that point, I think we can really move this guy here, and I think it will be perfectly fine. So we can move this guy here. We will use it for the junction, right? Now we don't have a junction yet, but we will use it as a junction in the future if we want to. So I will path move WP1146, right? And reload. Okay, now that is going a bit through the mountain, but we fixed the road, so it will not be like that when the road is fixed, right? So now this guy, I think we can move it forward because we don't need it so close. So this will be 1147. I think I can push pretty much all of them one step forward. So I can have probably the 1147 here and the 1148. So I scale by 1, right? So 1147, I put it there. One 148, I put it here. 1149, I put it there, and so we have one extra. And then we add a few points, and so we have more than one extra. 1149. And this is 150. So 150. We move it here. And that is 151. So I'm just scaling everything once so that we have more waypoints at the bottom. 51. It is 52 and so on. You may ask why you don't add points into this. I mean, in theory I could, but I think we have already enough waypoints. 53. I think from here down is where we need to do the change, huh? 53, 54, so this would be 53, and this would be 54. Now 54. And 55. Okay, so now I think we need to really make more points because we have to go pretty far away from it, right? And this is not working anymore for us. So this one needs to go pretty much in front of the, so this 41. This one needs to go pretty much in front of the exit in this level. And this one needs to go just next to it. So yeah, so these two. Those two need to go pretty much here, because this one are the ending of that. So I will move. So I will do path move point 40, 140. Now the waypoint I think can go probably here. Gives you a perfect line to that. And so we do move waypoint. This will be the last 2 points. Now here we have a problem obviously because we don't have enough points, right? But this is exactly what we're gonna do. So I will try to create new points. So if I do path select, exactly, to 155. Now, well, actually, you know what? I think that 155 should go here because it is the junction that maybe we'll use in the future. So I think I will move waypoint 155. But now we are going to write this. Now we're going to have more points. Now the only problem is if I add them. Do they go this direction or the other direction? Well, it doesn't make a difference because at the moment there are no other points. Selected path BDR1. Yes, from 1154 to 1155. Exactly. Yes. Yeah, so we can add a point here. We can add new points, but that guy will have a point. Say. So we do path, point, add. And then we reload. We need to reload, otherwise we don't see the... Okay. Yeah, you see that it keeps the connection. Now the only thing I don't know is 154 to 155. So in theory, if I add another one, it will be placed on this side. Because I'm adding at the end, right? I'm adding at the end. Yes, I'm adding at the end. Okay, so actually I need to go all the way and then move this point, which is this 4385 whatever. Right? No! Okay, we're not too far anyway. So I will move that waypoint. It's becoming night, huh? I will move that waypoint, path move point 4385. Yes. And now if I insert, I mean I will select, wait, I will select path. select. And now if I add another point here, it should be fine. If I add another point here, yeah. Insert point and added point. I think it's probably better if I just reload every time, you know, just to be sure that things are not getting confusing for him. Even if in theory it's not needed, but 154, 155, exactly. 1, 2, 3. So if I go further now, and I go, for example, here, and I add a point, and I reload everything. You see how it's working? It's working perfectly. I'm reselecting the path all the time, even if probably is not needed, but I'm just doing it anyway. And then we add another point here, okay? Okay. So we fixed it. So now we have a full set of paths that are going through this, you know. Why that one is it's only a perspective problem. Yeah, because this one is higher, and so it looks weird, but just the perspective is on it. Okay, good. So very good. Now from this one forward, I think we need to go in the old game to understand a bit how it was, because I think here we were crossing different maps. Your sound have a problem sometimes. Big, but still. When I move my head, I don't think so. You think it's when I move my head? I don't know. Is it when I move my head? I don't know. The microphone, I can unplug it and plug it again. You should tell me, I don't know. Uh-oh. Hello. Uh-oh. Hello. I don't know. Is random. Maybe when he's loading a lot of stuff. Maybe when my machine is loading a lot. It could be that if that is loading a lot of stuff. Maybe I could unplug it. Now it's okay, but already have a good time between too bad. So sometimes it's happening, huh? I have no idea, man. I can unplug it and plug it again, but if I unplug it, I don't know what happens. I don't want things going bad. That then you will have zero sound, you know? And I have to restart the stream. Okay, tell me if it goes bad again and we will see. Okay, so we launch the old game. We launch the old game, and we launch the old game. Okay, that sound is the game, huh? That crunch crunch was the game. So we need to go. Where do we need to go? It's not too far from here, right? Because it's to the left. Loading. Loading, loading, loading. Loading, loading, loading. Loading, 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 loading. There is the same lake. I know it doesn't look the same, but there is the same lake. And there is a tribe of gobbles living here. There is actually a campfire that I think they placed. This campfire, I think they placed it, not me. The only problem is that at the moment you cannot destroy tribes' buildings, while I think it would be nice if you could. So there is a bit of work to do there, but we will arrive there as well. One piece at a time. One piece at a time. We will do this game, boys. Uh-oh. There are some monsterinos. There are some monsterinos waiting for me, but I'm invisible. Ha! I am actually invisible, so they don't see me. When I see this NPC walking into the ocean of grass, I think the old game... Go to miss me? What do you mean by go to miss me? You will miss the game or the game will miss you? Which one? Look at how much grass, look. Where the hell is the exit? Ah, it's here. Okay, this is the same junction. By the way, there is light into it. I think we should put light as well in the new game, but it is the same road, right? This is the same road. The same road that goes into this thingy. Go to be nostalgic. I know, but one day this game will disappear, you know, the old game. So play it until you can, because one day it will be removed. Maybe we can you know, put a server on every month or every year. We can do one. What was it? The 2nd of May. I think it's the 2nd of May, the birth of the 3D version. So every 2nd of May of every year, we can launch an old server, right? Maybe. But man, I mean, if I have to spend time, I hope I can spend time in the new one and not in the old one. Okay, so this guy is the one that we have seen, I think, in or not. This guy, so I don't know if this one is 155 or whatever it is. Let me see. Yeah, this one is 1155. Okay, so this guy is our 1155. Now, after the 155, we have this guy, right? And this guy is 4140. Okay, perfect. 4140. So is the same. Okay. Now from here to go inside. By the way, very good lights. I think the old game was better here. Anyway, we will fix it. If I go inside of this, right? If I go inside of this, here I am inside Korogan. Okay, core 01. So if I do a path display here, yes, there is 1, 2 and 3. Okay, 1, 2 and 3. And if I cross here, I will load. Yes, it's a loading screen. And here I am in core 2. Yes. And there are 1, 2 and 3 as well. Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. So what we need to do, we need to take core 1 and core 2, which are these two guys. Oops, these two guys, and yes, 3 plus 3 exactly. And update the so for core 1 I think we can update well, I will move them anyway, so I think it makes no difference. I can put them all in the same sector, so I can put them all in BD Road 1 in BD Road 1. So BD Road 1 is 60. So I will set the sector as 60, where sector ID equal to 57, and update sector ID, well, is 658. Okay. So we launch this in our copy of production. Yes. Okay, 6 rows updated, perfect. And now that we did that, we can see in the new game those waypoints, because otherwise we couldn't see them. Well, actually we could, but we couldn't. I mean, it's a bit long to explain. It's fine. Believe in me. Believe! Going to be nostalgic. It is a very old game. It is a very old game, I know. It is a very old game, like, but in reality it's the same game, you know, it's just a different dress of the same game. That is 4139. 4139. $41.39. $41.39. So let me just go day because it's becoming night. Yeah, we need to put some lights into these things. We need to put lights. So 4139. So we go here. think it's okay. 4139. So I will do path move point 4139. Then I do here 4138, which is this guy. Yes. Then I do this. $41.37. Yeah, they are all in a sequence. I mean, I'm just checking because maybe they are not, but they are all in a sequence. So $41.37. Then we go here. Here we load. Yes. It is 41.36. Okay. Then I guess this is 5, yes, and this is 4, probably, yes. Okay, so I can do 35 here and 34 there. 35 and 34. Okay. So if we reload everything, wait a second. What the? Okay. Now these one are fine. These one are all fine, right? Which is good. This one is not connected because they are in different maps, okay? And so we don't draw the... we cannot do it. But the connection is there. It's just that it's not drawn, okay? But the connection is actually there. So the NPC will be able to move between the two, so don't worry about that. Now here we have a bit of a mess, but I don't care too much. So this 34, and I think this we can move a bit. I mean, here we have too many. 1342. I think 1342 we can have here. Path move WP 1342. And then we can have wow, there are so many, I don't know why. 4132. We can have here 4132. And then this guy 4133, we can have it here at the bottom of the stair. 4133. Okay, so if we reload everything, yes, so this one is going there, and this one is going there, and there, and there. Okay, perfect. So, and here we are finally in BD Road 2. So we did all of this, and we are here. We need to do this piece, and then I think we are pretty much done. But we need to do the last piece. The last piece, boys! Maybe it's already okay, I don't know. Maybe everything is good already. This one looks fine, for example. This one is a bit off. We can move it. 1343. 1343. Ah! What is that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. So here there is some work to do, boys. Be ready. Be ready. Hello, Electra. Hey, how are you? Ula just said it's going to be nostalgic when the old game is going to disappear. What do you think about it? So as soon as they remove the old game, there will be like dozens of people saying, no, I want to play it. And then I would say, why you were not playing it before? Ah, before no, but now yes. Just because it's not there anymore, eh? Okay, if you want to see, oh my god, well, it's tough, but it's not impossible. If you want to see, boys, the old map and what we need to do, this is what we need to do. This is what we need to do. So at the moment, we are here, and we are coming out of this, going straight. Right? And now we need to do this part, which is going all around the lake. Okay, so let me take a look at it from the top 1 second, because otherwise it's kind of different, huh? I mean, the lake is still in the same place, but this road here, I don't know exactly how to... Or we change the geometry a bit, because it seems that there is a path that goes around the lake, but here we don't. We have only mountains. We have only mountains. I always loved the old game. My sound level is low. My sound level is low, eh? I don't know, I think that the microphone had some issues today. The microphone, I moved it a bit closer to my, but I mean, definitely the microphone is having some trouble today. I don't know why. Microphone, USB audio. Let me try. More than 30, I cannot boost it. I cannot boost it more than 30, but I think there is something fucked up. I don't know. Now it should be a bit better, but still, I know that can be better maybe. I don't know. I think I don't know if he's adapting. I think he's a bit adapting himself, and sometimes like now it seems to be stronger. Oh. I don't know. I will leave it as it is. So you see that now, I mean here there is a bit more space around the lake, huh? Oh yes. Huh. Basically, we don't have mountains in this part. While in the new game, I mean, they are not super high, but still they are a bit high, so... Yeah. Plus we have trees exactly here. Plus we have trees exactly. I mean, the trees are not too much of a problem for me. Can you hear the frogs? I think probably we need to flatten this area. If you put your microphone in your mouth, I mean, it's not very far because I have a kind of a arm that is, I mean, it's not really an arm, but it's like a pedestal, you know? So it's bringing it very close. I mean, from the microphone to my mouth is like probably like 20 centimeters or something. So it's fairly close. And it's fairly close. Sorry, I was testing my face. I think we need to change it. Also, we can move a bit these trees, maybe. I don't know, but we need... Yeah, I think we have to change it, boys. It's a bit of a problem because it means that I have to re-release also BD Road 2. Which... I don't know if I really want to do, but... I can also release it later on. But... Look at this pile of dump. I don't know. I have to terraform like my life. I have to terraform my life completely. I don't understand why everything is flat. I mean, not flat. Everything is like broken. I want path like this, you know? Path that go up the mountain, that you can see what is going on. And you can walk and have a good hike up to the mountain. Yes. Yes. Yeah, you see, it's already looking a bit better, right? Compared to how it was. You see? I mean, it looks a bit more like a mountain, not just a pile of something. Like this one. Look at this one. Oh my god. Look at this. This one looks like Snoopy now. There is a lot of work here. There is a lot of work in making mountains look more like mountains. There is. There is quite some work, boys. to make mountains look like mountains. I mean, it is okay. Okay, but anyway, another pile. Look at this one. Another pile. I don't want to say pile of what, but definitely a pile. Definitely a pile. Definitely a pile. Or of something, I don't know. Oh, at least you can go, at least from here, you can go up and walk a bit and reach the top of this mountain, right? Somehow. Before it was just a pile of nothing, like this one. So, oh my god, I have to redo everything in this game. I have to redo everything in this game. If you change everything to desert, yeah, this could be a to dessert with 2S is dessert. You want a giant cake? You want a giant dessert cake? I know. Few Yankee towns, huh? Do you think that the Yankee will colonize more land or not? Maybe they will. Maybe they want to expand, you know? Maybe they want to colonize other areas. Okay, I need to stop, otherwise I will go on forever. I will go on for 5-6 hours and we will never finish what we need to do. Okay, so this one is good, we can save it, but the point is that in BD Road 2 we have a problem around the lake that we need to fix. Which lake is it? This lake. Desert. Desert. Okay. There are some piles here as well, huh? Why is it looking so weird from distance? I don't know. So basically this is the lake, and we have a bit too much mountains around it. Okay, so considering we need a path. Considering we need a path. Now, yes, the path can go around that mountain. In the old game was already going around that mountain, but the mountain was way lower, way lower. But anyway, this mountain I think we can keep, but these ones definitely we cannot. So. Okay, so we keep this thing, even if it looks a bit weird, but nah. I will make it look slightly nicer by doing some flatter ground and small changes and excavating and whatever, like this. So it doesn't look like a pile. Okay, so it looks a bit more, you know, it's still a pile, but it's a better pile. And then here we need, we need a passageway. Okay, so we need a passageway here at the back. Somehow we need to be able to go through this, and yes, and we need to be able to go, well, here we are pretty high, but it's okay, even if we are high compared to the well, I don't know, this tree is in the water, by the way. Let me try to make two passages, one that is a high ground and another which is like lower ground, okay? Okay, we will move these trees because they are inside the water and it's a bad idea. Okay, so here now we have actually the way to walk. So that's fine, I guess. There's a bit of a jump into the lake here, but I think it's okay. I think this is fine. This is fine. Now here, is a bit like this, but I think it's okay. The big problem we have is this mountain. This mountain needs to disappear. Or anyway, it needs to change a lot. So I will just flatten this. I mean, in theory, it could go up a bit, but very little, right? It cannot be a mountain like this, because it is where the tribe lives. So yes, it can be a bit higher. Can be a bit higher like that. Fine. Okay. So the path will go this way, yeah? The path will go this way. And then we need I mean, this can also be, yeah, this can also be like that. I'm fine. I'm fine if it's like not flat. Like, I'm fine if it's a bit, you know, like this, steep. Anyways, around the lake is not a typical route of walking, but okay, let me move this tree a bit. Okay. Are there other trees in the water? No. One day we will have underwater adventures. One day. In an all-tier city. We will. We will for sure. I'm telling you. You see that they are moving? You see the gobble that are actually using the path to go through? They go inside. You see that they are going inside. They were walking, you see, they were walking exactly on that path. Obviously you don't see the path as a player, but you see that they are walking here. This is what they are following. They are following this path and this path. And they randomize between them a bit. What is this guy doing here? He went away. When I looked, he went away. Yeah, the water reflection is completely fucked. It's very, very broken. You won't see him in the water. Yeah, he was hiding somehow. Also, this guy is hiding. He's attacking me? Why? He's trying to attack someone. I don't know who. Not me. Maybe he's harvesting. Maybe he's harvesting the plants. That's possible. Okay. So now we can go and fix the path. Yeah, but basically thanks to the changes that I'm doing now, all the tribes and all the monsters will finally be able to move again, because they were all stuck. So most of these paths were underground or, you know, inside mountains or just plain wrong and in Unreal. And so all the NPC were getting stuck continuously. Loading. Okay. Invalid password and username, he will say. When I'm switching between servers, he doesn't save the last one, so he saved the first one. I don't know. There is something going on there. There is a bit of a slow job, I know. He's not fast to do this, but... Oh, what is going on there? Oh my god, what is that? I didn't see it. Look at this. Look at this. This is a sliced pile. It's a pile, but it's a sliced pile. It's a pie in slices. I'm just, you know, randomizing a bit, but okay. At least that fixed at the next update. Yeah, it was looking very, very bad. Look at that. Okay, now we have our path, so we can go through. So we need to connect the path in this area. So let me see if they are okay. Probably not. Some of them are very high, like this one. 40,087, huh? Ouch. 40,087. Okay. I don't know if I want to have this here because there are a lot of, you know, plants there. Maybe we can put it here so that it is more or we can put the, I don't know. Maybe we can put this one like here, so it's around the lake, but it's not on top of the trees, right? 1868. Hmm. 1968. Then we have this one. And I think it can be here. 1869. Then we have this one that is a bit solo. No. In theory, there is a connection. Ah, it's that connection. Yeah, we don't see it, but there is a connection. But I think this one can be okay here. 1870. This one I think also is okay. 1871. I'm just moving it a bit down. This one 72. This one 73. And just putting them a bit more on the path, but apart from that it's okay. 74. This one is really misplaced. 75. 75. And surprise, surprise, 76. Okay. So if I reload everything, this seems good. This one is good. This one is good. Now, in terms of the middle of the lake, the torch is working perfectly. I think I want to have a shallow water area here where they are walking, right? I think would be the best, probably. To have just a shallow water thingy. So, I think that probably we can rise the land here and keep it like shallow, like maximum like this, so they can walk, but you can still see their head probably a bit, right? And then it can go down if you want. It can go down. Maybe, I don't know if I want it to go down that much, but kind of can go down. But I think it would be nice to have an area where they can walk and is reasonably shallow. Right? I don't know how much, but yeah, I think like this. And then it can go down more and more and more. We may have a small quest or thing at the bottom. Okay. I think like this should be fine. In terms of walking, I don't know if it's enough though. I don't know if it's enough. Maybe a bit more like this. Maybe it's a bit too flat, but yeah, at the moment it's a bit too flat. Maybe I can just create some variations, random, yeah, like that. Okay. You want to go for another 8,000, Lumi? Okay. So why not? But you cannot gift. You cannot gift the alpha. You cannot gift the alpha. So even if you have another 8,000, you will not really use them. Otherwise, Hula could gift the alpha to like 20 people. You know? What else you can do with the points? There are all the redeem. There is a full page of redeems. It was in the chat. It was in the chat. Didn't see it, huh? Can link it to you. Look, you have all these redeems. You have 1,000,000 redeems. Uh-oh. You can redeem forever. For example, you can redeem What a Mess. What a mess. There is a bunch of stuff you can redeem. Easy. Easy redeem. Okay, so let me see. Wow, but... Yeah, you see? For example. We need a way to enter... I think I did it too vertical. Do you think that NPC will swim? That's a very good point. I have no idea. I have no idea if the NPC will try to... I mean... yeah, but I think they are bound to the same post-processor, you know? So in reality, I think they will. I think they will be... Look, I'm walking on water. Easy, God. Easy, God. So this one is 1878. I don't know, maybe we can place it here. How can I place it now? Because if I go down... I will swim. But anyway. 1878, huh? So path move WP 1878. I can put it here. Can I put it while I'm... Yeah, it kind of worked. Okay, I think it's fine. For lack of better positioning, at the moment is okay. It's still
Won't be easy to track down, but we're close.
We are close, huh? I know. I think so. 1879. 1879. That one, I don't know. That one probably I will place it. This one, 1869. Probably I will place it more here than there, so they come out of the water. 1869. 1869. Okay. So they will come out of the water here. Which, by the way, is fairly flat, so it should be... it's not the best, but anyway, I think they can do it. Okay, so this lake... Is this lake done or what? Is this lake completed? That. I think is okay. Yeah, you see that the torch is magical, is working in the water. It's obviously done by purpose. No, it's not done by purpose, but anyway. $80. Yeah, we can, in theory we can turn it off. We can turn it off when you enter the water, but I don't know. Yeah, I think probably we should do it. What is this thing? I don't understand. So there is a path going there, and there is a path going here. And there is a path going... No, wait. Wait. This 80-80, I think it should be like here, okay? And that one, and this one, that is 1344. I think it should be on the road somewhere here. Or even here. One, 3, 4, 4. 1, 3, 4, 4. Yeah, the only problem is Okay, then the other one. The map is going up here, and then I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Here there is a mine or something. So we did this, and this. Okay, so all of this we fixed, and I would say we did also this one and this one, but this is going to a mine somewhere. Seems to be pretty far away, but it's very different in the old game and the new game, because as you can see, that thing is going left a lot. It's going straight here and then left, while there we don't have that. Well, let's see, maybe there is, I don't know. It seems very different, but seems to be going to the north of the cave. So 1394. 1394. Okay. Oh, look, there is a cave. Did you see the new cave, the new mines? No, you didn't, huh? You didn't see the new mines. You cannot imagine. Okay, I will give you a small preview, but look. Look, there is a mine. This is the entrance. And there is a nice torch. You see? And you go down here. And you can mine your materials here. Look, look, look. You can mine. Take your rock pick and go. Nice, huh? Nice. Can I go left? Oh my god, I can also go left. There is another area. There is another area in the same mine. Cannot believe it. With different materials maybe. I don't know. I want to mine. Look, there is another one here. I want to mine right now. Okay. Let's go out. So we move that here, yes. And now this one goes in that direction, but I have no idea. So first of all, it's not very walkable. Well, I mean, it's okay, but where did this go? This go into nothingness. It goes into a plane. You see? So we need this connection, huh? We need this connection. We need this connection. Because you see, all these ones are below. But they are pointing exactly to this area that is not connected well to the other one. There is another monster lair or something. 1398, huh? 1398. So we move this one here, and then yeah, but this land needs to be redone, huh? This land, boys, needs to be redone. I think what we can do, we can flatten slightly this so that I mean, I don't want to make it completely flat. I think it's nice that it's a bit hidden, right? I think it's cool that it's a bit hidden, so you don't really see it, right? But you can go through like that. Mining, you don't like it, huh? Yeah, but you like your blades to be made of metal, no? Or do you prefer your blades to be made of bread or something else? If you like your blades to be made of metal, then someone needs to go into the mines. Where do you get your weapons, huh? In shops. So you assume that weapons are born in shops, huh? You assume that they just appear magically on the shelves. That is what you think. But it's not like that. Why these trees are all here? But I think it's good because they are hiding the path, you know? So they don't show you that actually there is a path. So I think it's pretty cool. It looks like it's made by purpose. Actually, it's not. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe it is. I need a bit of flat ground because if NPC need to walk here, you know. Doesn't have to be perfectly flat, but I need a bit of a... I mean, they will walk anyway, even if it's not flat, but... They don't care. Ba-da-bum. Yeah, we can hide it a bit, you know, so that you have to go a bit around. We can hide it a bit. I think it's okay. Ba-da-bow. Okay. I think it's good. I think it's good. I like it. I did smith over 10 million weapons in plane shift. Okay. I did pay my ore with nice quality 300 weapons. Wow, 10 million is a lot. I don't know if we have an achievement for that, but I don't think so. I don't think we have an achievement, but we can put it. 10 million weapons. Not 10 million more, but like 1,000. I like this place. I like this place. I don't know why, but I like it. Okay. Stop terraforming. Stop terraforming. We are working on something else, okay? We are working on something else. I know. Okay. Stop. Save. Okay. Anyway, if anyone is new to the stream, you can ask any question you want. If you have any question on, I don't know, Unreal, the game, the meaning of life, anything, you can ask. Someone will answer. You can try. At least try. Loading in. But Electra, did you play the new game? You didn't. Why? You should. You should play the new game. Ah, no, you said you have no time. Okay. Do you think they should go more in the middle or more here? 1398. 1398. Okay, we moved it. Now, there are a few that are hidden here. I know. This is the hardest part. When there are when there is stuff below ground that we have to go and see and find. 1397. This is the longest, you know, piece. 1397 was that one? Probably. 1397. No mistakes were made. Okay, 1397. Okay. And then is the next one hidden as well or not? Probably yes. I think we need to add few points here though, because you see that this is really a passageway, and I don't think I can just what? Yeah, it's only one line that goes here. So I don't know, it's looking a bit stupid. Yeah, it's looking very stupid. I mean, very. Pararararam. $13.96, huh? What a surprise. $13.96. So we can place it $13.96. You know what? I think we will do this part with new points, and $13.96 will probably be here. Okay, and this part. Now the only problem is that we need to be sure that we are that we understand the So this one, the selected path is going from 1396 to 1397. So I think it's going this way. That is the road, right? So I have to start because this is 97, I guess. Yes. So I need to start from that side and come here. So I can, for example, select this again. Let me just select it. Path select. No. What do you mean? Okay. And then we put, I don't know, 1 point here. Right? Perfect. And then we do 1 point here, and then I think we are good. Right? Wait, let me just select again, because I don't know if I path select. I don't know if when I reload everything, if it's still keeping the path point add. Okay, reload path. Reload path. Okay. Perfect. Nice. So we have our network. So what we did, let me go back to our map. This work is infinite. This work is infinite. What we did this. Boom, 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 and boom. That is what we did. This is what we did, boys. Now, we need to do... Oh, so this one, don't consider it, because this one is a GG line, is broken, is fake. We did it already. This was the connection. It doesn't exist in that location, basically. Now, here it should be simple, because there is only one road now that goes to the east. No, to the north. Whatever. Let me slide myself forward like 1,000,000 kilometers. Boom. I don't know where I am, but... Ah, yes, I'm here. Yeah, I went a bit too much. Okay, this is the lake, which is fine. So up to here I think we are good, huh? Up to here we are good. Up to here as well. And we go... And we go... Yes, that one is good, this one is good. Now, this one is very broken. But let me see if the road is correct. Well... there is a hole here in the road. Why? 1345. I think I will place 1345 here at the top, right? 1345. Okay. But we need to fix the road. We need to fix the road there because it's looking very bad. That is here. Yeah, it's really broken for some reason. Okay. Better. It is fine. Here I don't know. I mean, these roads that are like... I understand you want to do a path, but... It's too broken. This is Isaac, no? What is this? Yeah, it's Isaac. It's very, 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 very nice music. The problem of this album is that there are many songs that are under copyright strike, so I had to select only the ones that were not flagged. But the soundtrack of The Binding of Isaac is insane. It's super nice. It's very, very, very nice. Okay. Here we go nowhere because this road I think is not mapped in the old game. So actually it's a road that doesn't exist. But this one does. Okay. This one does. Okay. So yeah, you see there is no waypoint there. Now I think it would be very nice to have a waypoint here for future usage, but at the moment we don't have it. So why this road is going down so much and up again so much? Oh my god. Okay. I mean, it seems to be a bit extreme to me, but fine. Okay, we have it this way. Let's keep it this way. I mean, no one would ever do a road like that. People will just feel, you know, will just feel the land here a bit. No one will do it. No, I have to change it. There's no way. I have to change it. I mean, I'm not saying much, but not like this, please. Not like this. I'm fine if it goes down a bit, but not that much. Okay. GG. GG! I think it looks okay. I think it looks much better now. Yeah, it's going down, but at least it's going down, you know. It's still going down a lot, but reasonably. And here what happened. Oh. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, if it's a bit broken, it's okay. Doesn't have to be perfect. Any one of you is using a real engine for something? And it wants to tell me what you are using it for? Like your own project, for school, for work? I don't know. Game. I do make games. Yeah, that I know. But maybe other people don't know, so you can tell what you do. What you make. Because I know, but other people don't. So what do you make with Unreal Engine? Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I make an economic simulator city builder. Ah, nice. I love it. How much I played SimCity? A lot. Okay, this road is a bit better. I mean, it still looks a bit stupid, but it's definitely better. If you go up here and you look, I mean, it's still like, what the fuck? But yeah, but it's more reasonable. I would say it's reasonable now. I think now it's reasonable. Assuming there is something interesting down there on the left, I think it's reasonable. Right? Okay, so now we have one path below ground. Fuck. No, we don't. It's just that this one, as just that one connected to that. Wow. Okay. So this one, we move it. No, I cannot click it. Ah, yes, I can. 1346. 1346, I think we can put it here. And in the future we will go left. Okay. So from there we come down here. And then we go up. And the road here is a bit stupid, huh? But fine. And then cannot click it. And then 1347. We can do this, boys. Don't lose faith. Don't lose faith. Okay. Look at look at the waypoints. They look like alien ships. Alien ships shooting at the world. No? I don't know where that road is going. But okay, so now we have these waypoints, which are a bit crazy, but this is what they are. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we have this crazy road. Oh my god, this crazy road. But I think I like it. It's a bit crazy, but I like it. Look at this. Look at this grass. They cannot. This grass cannot cope with the. Steep edge, and so. And so it's like this. Because it's in the middle of the tile, and boom, GG. Okay, so I think here the only problem is that we need these guys to move along this line. I mean, and it's a bit left and right, so we have to be careful that the NPC will not just fall down, you know? Which may be fine if they fall down, but... So 1348, 1348. Let me try to move it here. This area is tough, eh? They are all wrong. There is not one single freaking point that is where it should be. Yeah, you see, for example, that here we need a... here we need a path point, huh? Here we need a middle point. Otherwise, here we need a middle point. So I need to check. So I need to select. I need to path select. This is going from 47 to 48. So we do this. We do this. Then we do this. 4391. And we put it here. 4391. Okay. Nice. So at least if we walk slightly, you know, more correct. Right, from here to here, and then from here to here. Now, here we can go pretty much straight until then, so I think we can have, yeah, I think we can go pretty much straight, luckily, and we can have that one being here at the top, that one, that guy, that I have to go up and search what is his name. His name is 1349. 1349. Okay, 1349. And so up to here I think we are good. And then there is another one which is that guy. I think also here we can go pretty much straight, huh? Will this guy be 1350? Yes, 1350. So 1350. We can put it here. That's okay. Okay, 1350. We can do this. Now, there is another stupid road that goes down, 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 and then up, 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 up. Fuck. Nah, it's again too much. I think it's again too much. I would cut it off from here to here, horizontally, and then we can go down to the sides, but I think it's too much. I mean, it's no sense. I understand the idea, nice idea, but no? What do you think? I think it's too much. Should I cut it off a bit or no? I'm going here to see it in perspective. I mean, it's a big valley, I understand, but I would like to cut it off, like from here to here, maybe. I understand it's a valley, but it seems a bit extreme. Let me see here. So basically my idea would be to just avoid this last dip, right? So for example, from here to here, something like that. I mean, it will still be a pretty big ramp, right? If I do that. I don't know. I'm mixed feelings. What do you say? Should I cut it this way? Should I flatten it this way? Removing this additional dip, or leave it as it is? You have 10 seconds to answer. If you have a down road, you build it against the rock wall, not straight down. Yeah, that's also true. So you think it would be better to have it this way, yeah? I mean, to have it like here on the mountainside, huh? I mean, I can move it. I mean, here is impossible because there is no mountain. But here, in theory, we could move it if we want. At least a piece. It looks a bit weird like that, huh? Should we do it? I have to repaint all the road, huh? I have to repaint the road. I have to move all the path. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do... I can move the mountain, maybe. I can move the mountain. You know what is the problem? I don't know if there are NPC. I don't know if there are NPC here. Maybe there are, you know? And moving the mountain is a bit of a mess. Where are we? Only a dwarf. Oh, by the way, here there is a wall camp. Okay, in the old game, that location is this location. You see? So this is the top of the road. And this is the mountain to the right. And this is the road that goes down. By the way, is way less, I mean, is way flatter. Right? Than what it was. No, but I understand what you mean. No, there seems to be no NPC here. At least not in this piece. No NPC there. So in reality, the only problem is that we are changing a lot, and so if you will compare the old and the new game, this part will be different. Now we changed so many places that I guess is not a big issue. The question is, do I want to move the mountain? I can move the mountain. I can move the mountain. You know there is a way to move a mountain. It works like this. Look. Select. Wait. Select. Yes. Select. Wait, there was a gizmo fill into whatever. Well, I'll say copy. Yes, copy. Fit gizmo to selected region. Fit gizmo to selected region. Then you move the fit gizmo to selected region. Then copy data to gizmo. You see? There is my mountain. Look. There is my mountain. Now I move it to the right. I'm going to destroy this game. And then the paste, I have no idea how to do it. I don't remember. And then the paste is And then the paste is enter. No. And then the paste is copy again. No. And then the paste is what the fuck? Where is the paste? The paste is clear gizmo data. No, clear gizmo data will destroy it. I'm sure. I mean, in theory, should have done it. Let me see if I move it. No, I didn't do it at all. I didn't do it at all. Okay. So I do this, copy. No. Copy data. Move. Bro, how do I paste? How do I paste?
I will find a way to set things
I will
right.
find a way, bro, but why they make it so unintuitive? And by the way, I did it a few days ago. Now that I remember. I did it a few days ago. I think it was enter, no? Was not enter? Export? No, export is saving it somewhere. There is no apply. The problem is there is no apply to this thing. So how do I apply? How the fuck do I apply? Paste mode. Raise, lower, or both? Ah, that's a good one. I would like to raise only. That's very nice. Raise only if possible. I want to paste. I want to paste. Please paste it. It didn't do it because you see that there is only the grid, but there is no... I want to paste it. Stupid engine sometimes. Unreal Engine, landscape, gizmo, paste. Copy and paste region. I did it the other day, I don't remember. And I've seen this video. And I remember in this video it's not telling you how to do it. It's just moving it, and it seems that it does it automatically. It selects for 1 hour. Okay, now he has the freaking mountain. Oh my god, it takes 2 hours to... Now it says, feed gizmo to select a region, exactly. Copy gizmo data. You should click on copy gizmo data. Yes. Now it's moving it. And then it's doing nothing, you see? Ah, Control V. Fuck, Control V, my life. I remember now. You have to Control V. Can you believe it? Can you believe it that you have to Control V is not written anywhere? You have to Control V. Insane. Absolutely insane. By the way, it didn't work at all. I mean, it kind of worked, but not as I expected. Let me try again. If we raise only, I think if we raise only, we can even move it more to the left. Well, let me close the game because I see that I hear my PC that is like suffering from all the stuff that I have open. Let me try like this and Control V. What the fuck? What? You crazy? Uh-oh. 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 I don't know. I mean, it didn't really work as expected. I don't know why. I mean, it didn't really work at all. I mean, it just did a piece. Why just did a piece? I mean, it was faster to redo it, by the way, but anyway. Okay, but I want to try this. Feed Gizmo, clear Gizmo data. Feed Gizmo to selected region. Copy data to Gizmo. Then I move. Right? Then I say raise only. And then I Control V. It's doing only half of it. Is because I said raise only? Possible, huh? Okay. Let me try both. Tool strength 0.2. What do you mean tool strength 0.2? Tool strength should be 1. Why is copying only half of the mountain? Okay, GG boys. I will just do it manually. I will just do it manually and it's faster. I actually wanted to move this here, but that's okay. I mean, fine. I mean, we will fix it somehow. We will fix it. We will fix it, don't worry. I know it's looking a bit weird, but we will fix it. Just a matter of... It is the biggest mountain ever existed. There is a nice space for a hidden cave in here or something. I will do it immediately. Immediately, boys. And so we are terraforming again, eh? Oh my god, we are terraforming again. We are terraforming again. We are working on the path. We are working on something else. We are working on something else. This is kind of a volcano though. I like it. Okay, that mountain became this. Okay, in the new game, that mountain became this. Just because you asked, and I decided to mess up a bit with that. Now here we could make kind of a hidden path, you know, that you can. Maybe it looks too much like a volcano, huh? Do 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 do. Yeah, so you can go here, you can go here, you can go a bit here, up here, and then here I don't know what I will have, but in theory it could be something there. It could be an entrance to... something. There could definitely be an entrance here to some stuff. I don't know what, but could be an entrance. Okay, that is the biggest mountain ever existed. It's okay. So now, going back to what we wanted to do, we said that this became really a pile. We said that we wanted to go down. We said that we wanted to go yeah, I have to move the freaking thing. I have to move the thing completely. Oh my god. No, it's okay. I'm joking, it's fine, it's fine. Oh my god, I have to move it, no! Fuck this road, really. Fuck this road. Okay. Okay, wait. There is a solution to this. I'm doing it, it just takes a bit of time, but there is a solution, I tell you. There is a solution. At the moment it's not very clear, but the solution will be evident to you shortly. I have to destroy pretty much everything, but we gained I think it looks nice anyway. It's a nice valley. We gained what? We gained a cavern, right? We gained a kind of a cavern there, so I don't know. But and we gained this road. And we gained this road. It would be better on the mountain. Did you try to copy wall mountain because changing a path was too much work? Now you have to build the wall mountain and the road. Yeah, I know, but I didn't want to move the path so much, you know. So at the end, I had to do both in any case because I didn't want to move the path so much to the left. I want it to be, I mean, not identical to the old game, but There should be a resemblance. Because, you know, there is people that know that road and say, ah, yes, that's the road where I met blah, blah, blah. And when I did blah, blah, blah. So they are aficionados of that road. And I don't want to remove it completely. But they can go like, ah, now the road is much nicer. But it's pretty much in the same place. So they know which road we are speaking about. So that's the point. Right? And you say, why you do it? I don't know, just because it's fun. Just because it's fun that people can recognize the road anyway. Just for that. People will say, ah, yes, that road, ah, I remember. The one where I killed my first clacker, yes. I remember that. I think it's even nicer than before, by the way. But still my question is the same. So what should I do here at the bottom, right? Should I cut it off or not? You didn't answer, so I will just cut it off, GG. You didn't answer. And now you suffer the consequences. You didn't answer. And now you take what I want to do. Boom. Boom. Easy. And you know what? No, I tell you more. I tell you more than this. More than this. Look. Look. Look at this. Boom. Exactly. Exactly. No question asked. And I tell you even more than this. Look. Boom. Okay. Now here. Oh. Too much? I think it's okay. Very nice. Wow, this road, bro. This road is a bit risky, though. Would you go up this road? Overdoing a road? What do you mean overdoing? What do you mean by overdoing? The problem is that this road is a bit risky. I mean, I would be scared of going up this road. Now we have to paint it all. Now we have to paint it all. Now we have to paint this whole thing again. Will be better to have. Will be better to have the road on the mountain. I know, I know. Will be better to have the road on the mountain. I know exactly. But it was done that way for some reason. I don't know why, but... will be better. will be. Okay, now you have it on the mountain. At least a piece. Okay? At least a piece. Not all of it, because it's impossible, but at least a piece. Now you have it on the mountain. Mountain, mountain, mountain. Look at this. Look at this. You have it on the mountain. Okay. What happened here? These bushes. These bushes really need to be here. Why? Why these bushes need to be exactly in the middle of the road? Why? Okay. This three? I think I like it. Okay. Okay, we have a road. It goes down. It goes up. Now, here is going up a bit too much, I know, but... And I think it's too... Wait. We have a problem here. We have a problem. We have a problem. That is too small, right? I think it's a bit too vertical. I think this side will have to be redone as well, by the way, but not now. But I think it's a bit too vertical. I mean, how can you go up like this? How can you go up like that? I mean, it would be better if it goes a bit to the left and then to the right and then to the left, you know. So because it's really vertical. But I don't think I can fix it now. Otherwise, we stay the whole night doing this. But yes, it will have to be different. But fuck, I will do it another time. Okay. For now, we stay like this. I know it's a bit weird, but I mean, this one is much better. I know, but I did it. Those bushes are nice indication that the road is hardly ever used. Everyone takes the slope. What do you mean? You go down this? You go down this? There are monsters here. There are monsters. If you go down the road, I mean, dead monsters. You have to stay on the road. It's safer, I tell you. It is really safer this way. I tell you. Stay on the road, stay on the road. Oh my god, this road. But anyway, I don't want to redo it. Yeah, but you can terraform, you know, you can terraform forever. Yeah, and it's also fun. I have to say that it's kind of fun to terraform the land. That road safe? Yeah, the road is super safe. It's super safe. I mean, you will see it now. You will see it now when we go down. You will see that this mountain, bro. It became you. This mountain became incredible. It's like the top of the world. Look at this. No, but I like this valley. I think we need more valleys. I think too many parts of our game are flat, and I think this valley is very nice. It's exactly the way it should be. Now, without exaggerating, but I think it's good. One step to the side. Yeah, imagine when you have like a cart with Rivnax and a big caravan of stuff, and you go down that road and one of the wheels breaks. Holy moly, look at this road, boys. No, here I need to fix it. Why is it so broken here? Where is it? I lost myself. Ah, we're here. No, this is a bit too much, huh? Okay. Okay. Better. Yeah, yeah, it's too destroyed at the moment, but I fixed it. So, yeah, I mean, well, it's very large, you know, so you have space, but now this is a bit broken. But yes, if you look down, if you look down and you see, you know, you see monsters, you stay on the road. No, stay on the road. That's the best thing you can do. Stay on the road. Stay on the road. I like this one as well. That you go down, and there is this small space where you can have something, and here you have another road. You know. I mean, everything is good. Now the only problem is that we need to add the path to everything. I mean, to this. We need to add the path to all of this. Oh my god. So, yeah, this is where the road was before, you see? That is the previous road. That is the previous road. 1349. So 1349. No. 1349. I think we can put it. We will have to add more points, though. I think, but it's fine. I mean, it's fine. 1349. We put it here. And this one, probably 1348, yes. We can put it here. Okay. Now this is broken, but we fixed it. I just need to reload, and I don't want to do it now. Well, I think this is okay. I mean, it's not perfect, but I think it's okay up to here. Now from here to there, we need a waypoint. We need a point. We need at least one point. Otherwise, it will not work. And there is no point. Yes. So we need. We need to path select. We need to path select. and see if we get the right one. So we got 49 and 50. We got 49 and 50. Yeah, I think it's okay. So we go like here and we put a new point, huh? Yes. And we put a new point. So we do path, point, add. And then we do reload path. And then we hide and display. Okay. Yeah, this seems to be good. Seems to be good. So we go down here. And when we are here, I don't know. 1350. When we are here, there's probably something below. Oh no, there's something above. Wow. When we are here, we go up and we just check that one. This one is 51. And this is 52. What a surprise. Okay, so 51 I think can be here. 51. Path move. 1351, yes. And 52. Okay. Now this goes up. Oh my god, the road here is also super broken. Super broken! Also here it was super broken. Here maybe I will flatten it. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, here, here is also a bit, yeah, this part of the road, I don't like it. I really don't like it. But anyway, it's what it is. I will redo it one day. I will redo it one day, but for now it's like this. Okay, nice. Let's move on. So this is 1353, and I think it can go. So the last one is there. So maybe the last one is there. Wait. The last one is where? The last one is there, yes. 1353 I think is reasonable that it goes here. Okay. And then the last one, I mean this one can go here. Right? This was the easy part, because now you will see what happens. You will see what happens in this part of the road, which is a mess. 34. Okay. Now in our map we did when we spent a lot of time, but we only did this. Right? Well, it's not bad, but now the mess is here. The mess is here, boys. So we have a junction of 4 roads. We have a junction of 4 roads, which are exactly, if we go up a bit, those 4 roads. So one goes left and down. One goes okay, one goes around here, which is I think is, no, this one is easy. This one is easy to do, because at least the height is pretty much correct, so will be fast to do. So we just run around and we check that they are in reasonable positions. Like for example this one we move it a bit more here. 1851. That one is already correct, I guess. These are just areas where monsters are roaming, so I think it's okay. I mean, it can be here with no issues. I think all this part could be good already. That one is fine. That one is fine. This one is fine. Wait though. This one needs to have a bit of a space, huh? So maybe this one we move it here. 1860. I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect, but 1860. 1860. But here there is one that goes into the middle of nowhere. What is this? I don't understand. What is that? In theory, it was going on top of the mountain. Probably because it was a very low mountain. There is another one also that goes on top of a mountain. So this one, and there should be another one. Yes, and that one. They are going on top of the mountains. Or we lower a bit these mountains, or I don't know. Wow, and then there is like a what? Ah, no, that's okay, that's the end. Yeah, we just need to decide where to put those two thingies, because the rest to me is okay. We can move, you know, we can move them a bit more to the outside just to give a bit more space, but overall they are good. Like I can put it here. 1862. I can move this one a bit to the outside as well. 1863. Right? But the problem is the one in the middle. So are we actually this is walkable. So if I put it here, the monster will come here. I mean, it's, I don't know if it makes sense, but it's walkable. So the monster will go on top of this mountain and then go down here and connect, for example, to this, and then walk there. I don't know. We can even leave it like this. I don't care too much. I think it's okay. I mean, the problem could be, yeah, I think it's fine. I mean, they move a bit around these mountains. I think it's okay. Let's leave it like this. I think it's fine. Now, the only problem is that that one cannot be inside the mountain, because inside the mountain is not possible. So I think that one we need to change, or we need to lower, this mountain, one of the two. But inside the mountain, no. Yeah, I think we will have to lower this one because 1866. I can put it here, but then it will be very hard. Path move WP 1866. I think when they are here and they try to go there, you see they cannot walk here, so they will bump like bosses. So that mountain needs to be lower somehow. But anyway, we can see how it plays in game and see if they can move. It's fine. Let's leave it like that. So we did in our map, basically we have verified that all of this is fine. Well, we didn't see this one though. Wait a second. There seems to be another one, huh? That goes deep into the... there seems to be one that is connected to... It's connected to this? No. I think there is probably one inside a mountain then. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So here there is a kind of a triangle. Well, it's not exactly a triangle, but yeah, it's this thing, right? This thing, we see it, is that one. Then there is a corner there. So yes, it's connected to that one. So from that one it goes somewhere else. Yes, it goes, you see on the left? I think there is probably a connection here. There is a connection here. But here we don't really have a path. Well, I guess a creature can walk, but we don't really have... is there one below ground? Yes, there is one below ground. So in the old game here there was an area probably for creatures, and we don't have it at the moment, so I think we need to create it. So, and maybe while we are here we can lower some of these mountains, because okay, fine, but I think they are too tall, right? Just because they are not very walkable, and monsters need to walk on this. They are kind of low caves or something. They looks like mineral caves of some kind, maybe. I lowered it, I mean, not dramatically, but yeah, I mean, like probably half of what it was. I would like to keep one taller, maybe with a bit of a peak like that. Just for fun. Yeah, something strange like this. This one is definitely too tall. Yeah, like this is nice. They look like craters or stalagmites or something. One step to the side and you break your neck. That one you said it like 1 hour ago. Okay, so we need to do, apart from that, we need to have one passage here, and we need to clear up this area so that it becomes walkable by creatures. We need to clear it up quite a bit. Right? Something like this. Yeah, this is okay. And then we need to go straight and Straight and left. But by much. I mean, straight and left. Well, we can change it. I mean, it's not that we need to have it this way, but probably there are creatures here. That's the problem. There are probably creatures in the old game. Let's go. You gamble all the 355. Now the question is, gamble again or not? Because that's the problem, huh? Yeah, in the old game, yeah, you see that there are creatures there? Fuck, there are creatures actually. So we will also have to check if the size of the, I mean, if the height of the creatures, I mean, the position of the, you say? There is a whole family of these thingies. There is a whole family of this. Oh my god. So the problem is that that area needs to be somehow, they're sleeping, you see that they say z z z z z z z z z, they're sleeping. So yeah, the problem of that area is that it needs to be basically is this, I think. The problem is the height, because it seems to be way higher there than what is in the game. I don't know. So I need to create a kind of a flat here for them to leave. And here there must be a way to go up. Right, we can connect. And yeah, I think I would like this to be a bit hidden, so I like this ledge, right? I like this ledge. I will even make this ledge maybe higher than that. You see, so that from the bottom you don't really see anything. Terraforming. Never finish terraforming. How do you even end up with that project? How did you even end up with the project? What do you mean? You know what? Alright, gamble again. Gamble 659. You're gambling everything. There is a cooldown. There is a cooldown by person, so that you cannot gamble immediately again. Other people can, but you have to wait a bit. Okay, I don't know if this area will be okay, but we will have to see it with NPC because the, I think it looks a bit small to me, but it looks a bit small. But they already made it bigger then, because in the old game is very large. Okay, let's see. Let me save it. What time is it? Midnight? Midnight. Cooldown is about 5 minutes. Enable timestamp in chat if you want to be efficient. No, I lost my points. Okay. So the only thing we need to see if the area is pretty messy, but I think it's fine. It is messy. We just need to see if the previous points, like this one, is okay. I mean, it's a bit low, but a bit low on the ground. So I think we need to move it up a bit. But apart from that, there is one below the ground. Fuck. $18.56. $18.56. Okay, now is better. There is another one below ground, which I hope is 18.57. But we don't know until we check it. Yes, 18.57. 18.57. I think it can be here. 18.57. But as you can see, this one is below ground, and the fact that this one is below ground is a problem because the monsters have this location, and so the easiest would be to lower the ground actually. Otherwise I need to move also all the monsters, and that's a bit of a mess. Also, as I can see, their location is, yeah, way deeper than this. Okay, so I have to lower a bit the terrain. I mean, not by much, but anyway, I need to lower it a bit. And I don't want to move also the monster, otherwise it's more sequel and more stuff to change. So I think I will go probably with this height here. And we'll just flatten going forward. But then the problem is that we need to make a bit more space around it. So I think this mountain, there is another thing at the back, huh? Okay, well, I mean, I can erode it a bit, but I cannot erode it too much because there is something else at the back. There is another hidden place. I mean, I can also do this. I can go up, but okay, something like that. I hope they can fit here. If they don't, I mean, it's not super big, but it's not small. Because here we have another cave or something. Don't know what is it. I mean, it seems to be closed though. I think that's another mistake. I think this probably should be open. Yeah, because you say is this one. So that, yeah, that one is to be open as well. This one we need yeah, many of these places need terraforming. I knew it. This one I don't know if is yeah, there are also creatures here because all the red dots are creatures. I think. Yeah. Yeah, all the red yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yes, the red dots are creatures. So let's try like that. Gamble 1000. You lost 1000 points. Holy shit. You won 100 points at the slots. I see that people are gambling a lot in this stream. People are gambling a lot. Anyway, guys, if anyone joined the stream recently, I mean the last few minutes or last few whatever, we are working on fixing the path where our NPC are moving. We have two ways for our NPC to move. One is pathfinding, like they can chase you and, you know, search people and stuff, but also that we have predefined path that are pretty much scripted, and predefined paths are saving a lot of memory and a lot. Yes, now it seems to be correct, so I'm more happy about this. So I think there should be enough space here for them. So it's saving a lot of computation time because they are basically moving a straight line and only checking that they don't fall down, you know. But holy, it is a very bad idea, because if you are a player and you go here, you'll never be able to get out. No, you can. Okay, fine. But still, it's a bit pointless to have such a hole. I don't know. I don't like those kind of. I mean, what's the point? I don't know. I mean, or we make it meaningful, but we make it like a lower ground of something, or I mean, like this. That is a bit of a, but really a hole on the ground, I think should be avoided. Okay. So assuming that is good, we finished also this part. So we finished this connections for this NPC. They can go here, they can go there. So on our map, we also did this piece, right? I know it's not much, but it's important. And plus, we streamlined a bit the height. Let me check. Yeah, let me maybe see with the lower height now if it looks better. Yeah, for example, this one looks a bit more reasonable. This one looks a bit more reasonable. Actually, I think at this point I need to move it down, because otherwise it's too high and they will not reach it. Because if they are too far vertically, they will anyway have a problem. Because they think they are far away from the waypoint, right? So we need a waypoint to be in a reasonable spot. Okay, I think this area is fine, boys. We can move on. Can definitely move on. I like these mountains though. I like the way, I don't know, they look like strange material. I don't like it. Okay, so now we arrived here and all the part to the left is good. So we can go straight, and apart from this that is broken, that I can check a bit. Yes, I can definitely smooth it out. Okay, so now it's not broken anymore. It's just going up a bit. Here we have one road that is going all around and then this way. Okay, I just don't understand why. Because there is a big deep. Okay. So we okay. So we go left. So in the game, let me just change. So yeah, I think here we need to add 1 point, huh? Because otherwise we don't manage to do. Yeah, we need to add few points here because the road is more complex than what it was in the old game. So I'm okay to have the 1355 like here, but then we need to add at least 1 point. We need to add 1 point in this line. 1354, 1355. Yes, exactly. And we can put the point probably here, right? So it's slightly more realistic. Path point add. Reload path. Okay, so it's slightly better. Now now here is very broken because yeah, I understand, but it's not possible for us this way. It's really not possible, so we need to. So this one is 1356. Also, this road is very broken. Bah. I mean, it's good that it exists, but these roads, look at this. Look at this thing. I mean, how the hell can you have a road like that? Okay, let me redo it. Should we go down more, or maybe we can? Okay. Okay. Better. But we need to repaint everything here. Unfortunately. Yeah. Something like that. So we go and we paint. Ah, because I had the flatten, and it is why. No, I was saying why is doing so little, because I had flatten instead of paint. So it was the same on the cobblestone. Fuck. Wait, I think I flattened instead of painting here. Probably because I didn't have the paint selected. No, this one seems to be fine. Because this needs to be really light. If it's too much, it's looking bad. So you have to paint it very light on the side. Okay. What? Come on. What is this road? What is this road? I mean, it cannot be like that. It's impossible. It's impossible. Cannot be so broken. You know what? I think I'm going to connect it here. Ah! I exaggerated a bit. I mean, what I wanted to do, I wanted to connect it to the left, but it seems it's not working too good. Well, yes. I mean, if I could connect it a bit more from here to there, I would be happy. I would be happy. Well, that much? Okay. Okay, that much. Why not? Why not? It's random generation anyway. Right? I mean, it's like random generation. Okay, so we connected it a bit more. Now this road is completely broken, but now that we have some support on the left, I think it's easier. Well, someone likes these roads, huh? These roads like the middle of no, I mean like suspended, like bridges. The bridges roads. It was not me. I mean, this was not me. Strange, but it was not me. Or maybe it was, I don't remember. That's possible as well. Okay, slightly better. Yeah, still not flat, but still not flat as it should be, but because it should be exactly the opposite of this, you know. So the road may go down a bit in the middle instead of going down on the sides, right? So that the road can be consumed in the middle, but not the opposite, while here is a bit of the opposite. So I can excavate a bit here, you know, and it will look better. Right? It looks better than the other way around. Now here I don't know what happened. Okay. Okay, I think it looks nice. At least it's more reasonable. Also these 2 trees are in the right place, which is nice. Okay. I really like this terrain. It's giving us so much power. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Obviously the plants in the middle of the road. Yeah, because the plants are procedurally generated and they are generated on the grass and not on the road. But if you move the road, that's what you get. That's what you get, boys. But we can do this very quickly and move them all. Right? Look at that beauty. Look at that beauty. Okay, so we save this. No, because we have the game open. We have the game open, so let's close the game and save this. Don't worry, such a road on the side will crumble in time, huh? No, 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 no. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think you should have supporting sides like this, right? And usually you have one side like higher like that. And okay, one side may be going down, but having both sides go down is a bit weird. I think we should not have it. I mean, we can have it for a short period, but for a short, I mean, but for example here, you know, here on the right would probably be nice to have, you know, this thing going You know, and being supported anyway somehow. You know? Doesn't have to be everywhere, obviously, but I think it makes more sense, you know, if you have a... If you build the road with a support on one of the sides. Or, I don't know, it will look weird. Now, this thing is weird by itself, I know. The problem as usual is I don't know if there are monsters here, because this is actually an area that is populated by monsters, and so I cannot see them on the map because they are generated from the database, and so that's kind of an issue. Ouch. Really? Okay. Didn't expect that. I'm just trying to support a bit more on the side here and making it not look like super unnatural, right? I think it's cool. I think it's cool, it's strange enough. I like this road. With this rock, take a picture. Click. Take a picture. Those mountains needs to be better, I know, but this part is not bad. Okay. So what are we doing? We are saving and launching it again, just to see the path. Okay, so we save. And we launch the game again, and we try to finish this path. I think we are still far away from the ending of this freaking level, but I mean, there is all this to do and all this to do, but I don't know, maybe these areas will be fine. Yeah, we have a lot of paths. We have a lot of paths because the NPC in theory are moving a lot, but I think in the old game we're not really moving well, so I think I really would like to use these paths better in the new game, and as I said, I would like, for example, to have a merchant that is like moving between cities, and they can use this whole network of path to actually move around, right? Yeah, the postcard, exactly. There will be many places where you can take a picture of yourself and send it to people and say, hey, this is my plane shift postcard of the day. Please go in. I don't know why it's not saving my password, my login, by the way, but fine. Just wants to be a bit annoying. Ah, good. Okay, so let's go. Where are we? Okay, so here we are in the new path that we made. Yes, so we're going down, and you can see there are beautiful bushes on the right and not in the middle of the road. And we just need to see if we have a path properly available. Okay, we don't, because that one... Okay, this one is the one that is completely fucked up, right? Because in the old game it was going down so much. So I will have to find out who is that guy. And I find it out only by clicking on it. Is 1356. So 1356 can go easily down here because it's pretty much a straight line from there, right? So I think we can go 1356. We can move it here. Well, yes and no. And no, because we need no, we need to put a point in the middle. So okay, so if we have to do that, you know what, we just put this guy here, and we go and we put 1 or 2 middle points. I think this is what I'm gonna do. So let's select path select. So the game knows that I selected the connection between these two, between 355 and 356, and then I say, can you add a point here, right? And now it did it. And now we select this path, and which is by the way the same path, but it's okay. And maybe we put a point here. Okay, so now the only thing I don't understand is why. Why this one is not connected? Oh, fuck. Is there another point in between? No, I don't think so. 1355. Why there is no connection between these two? Uh-oh. 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 Ah, because they are the wrong order. Okay, fine. We can fix it. They are the wrong order. It was starting from this side and not from the other side. So this one is 40395, and this one is 40394. So we need to move here the 5 and move there the 4. Yeah, because I messed up. I messed up the sequence. So we move 395 here and 394 here, and now it'll be okay. Okay, now that one is pointing here, this one is pointing here, and everything works. And everything is fine. Okay. So we go down this road. Now from here down, I think we need a lot of points, because this one are all yeah. So we need a lot of points. I think this one can probably go here, and that one can go there. Yes. So let me catch this guy. This guy is 57. And this guy is 58. You can do it! You can do it! No, I cannot. 57. So 57 we put it, I guess, here, but then we need a... Yes, 57 we put it here. What is it? 1357, huh? And 1358 we put it here. 1358. But now we need so this is okay, but now we need at least a middle point between these two, otherwise the, you know, they will walk a bit weird. Actually, I would say that this guy should probably be where I am now. No, I made a mistake. Okay. Yes, and maybe we put... I don't know if I want to put 1 point here and 1 there, or just 1 there. Maybe just 1 there is enough. Maybe 1 there is enough. So we are on the path from 15 to 16. Yes, correct. So we had 1 path here. And it will look a bit more natural. Okay. Yeah. Like this, I think is acceptable. It's not perfect, but it's okay. So if everyone joined now, we are working on paths of our game. This is our game. It's an MMO. It's made with a lot of love and it's not finished. But there is an alpha out that you can get with Patreon or by being a player of a previous game. So here we completely changed the height of this part of the level. You see? This is where it was in the old game, right? So we were like 30 meters above everywhere. So all of this is completely different. But I like it because in the old game was very flat. You know, the terrain was very flat. So yeah. Now we need to understand. We need to understand a bit where this is going, but I think it's going all around. I think it's going all around here. So we are doing. I think we did this. This is what we did, and here we are at this junction. And there are 2 roads, one that goes left and one that goes right, and one is going to this cave. So I think we can take them all and lower them all. I don't know. I think we can take them all. So 2085. Okay, here we are changing sequence. 2085. In here we need a kind of a passageway though, huh? 2085. 2086. That one is even higher. 2086, 2087, 2087, 2088. So these are all in a sequence. But here in theory there was a way to walk around this, and now I don't see this happening too much. So we need to decide what to do because yeah, it's this thing, right? It's this thing, but 85, 86, 87, 88, and here it continues for sure, and then it goes. And then it goes into that 89, 89, 90, 90. Now here is probably the entrance to a cave or something, but okay. We need to decide how to organize this, or we create a path here. Yeah, which is probably a better idea. I mean, we could go on top of this, right? Do all the race start in the same place? Yes, at the moment, yes. There was always the idea to have each race start in its own city, but it's a bit complex from the point of view of quest, because then you need to have like starter quest in every city, and it's a bit weird. I mean, it's a bit hard to do. Okay, so we need to decide. How do we do that? No, I think we need a passageway. Yeah, we need a passageway. There is no possibility. So, okay. So I think this first part is fine, but then we need to go up. Then we need to go up. So this was 87, eh? No, this was 85. Wow. This was 85. So we started from 85. Yeah, we started from 85. So I think I can move it, but we will have to redo a bit of this. Okay, let's move these ones. So at least we have them pretty much in place. So this 2085. Okay. Then the next guy would be... And I think I will put it probably here. And here we will start to go up. Okay. So there will be 86. And then here I will flatten it a bit, so it's not that steep, but we will go... Yeah, and it will not go down that much. Yeah, I need to do it first with... I need to do it in Unreal first and then move these points, otherwise... Okay, so this part also needs to be redone, boys. Redone! Wait, I lost myself. Ah, no, it's here. So from here is going straight. This is super flat, by the way. I mean, like, insane flat. I mean, just not saying much, but just a slight, up and down. Well, maybe they're exaggerated. But super flat usually looks bad, so never do it. Never do it super flat. Okay. At least it's not super flat. I mean, it's still a very big open plane, but... okay, so... Yeah, what I wanted to say is that maybe from here, right? We ramp up a bit more gently than this. And so instead of going here, maybe we go, I don't know, here. And we... flatten everything. Yeah, so it's slightly more walkable. And I would say also that from here to here, maybe we just go flat. Yeah, this is how the big flats are generated, I know, but it's just because I need really to reshape this place pretty much completely. So that there is a path between these mountains that is actually looking like a walkable one. Now this... Okay. And now we have the problem here, because here we go up again. So... I think it's okay. We can... Oops. We can... create a bit of a natural slope. I think it's fine. I think it's okay. If you have to walk up to this, it's fine. And then from here, I don't remember. Ah, yes. From here, we have the cave. Now... do we want to go up that much? Yes, I think we can go up that much. I think it's not a problem. I think it's not a problem to go up like that. This is a bit weird. We should smooth it out. Some of these mountains are results of wrong height maps. You see these cut-offs. These cut-off are height maps that went bad. I don't know. Or yeah, these ones, right? That were imported this way and they were drawn that way originally. Now, here we have monsters again, so I have to be careful about the height. Even if I understand it pretty much, I will probably have to change them all one day. But this is going up, and then it's going down again. Okay, I'm officially lost. Is this the way? Wow. It goes all around. Okay. It goes all around. So, fine. I think we can have this nice steps. Yeah, they kind of look okay with this material. And now here is impossible, huh? No, here is shit. So here we need to change it. Now I think it can go smaller maybe. But this thing cannot be this way, huh? I think it is going down too much. And we are terraforming again. There is never an end to terraforming. Never. Terraforming is never finished. There must be a terraformer guy, you know, in every company, I guess, because there must be. I'm sure there is. Primary job, terraforming. Time for bed. See you, Devro. See you, Lumi. You're in the last minute since an hour now. One more adjustment. No, I mean, today's Saturday. I can go on more, but yeah. I mean, I don't have anything waiting. I don't have, you know, work to do on Saturday, so I can go on a bit more. Now, still would like to play some games maybe tonight. I don't know. But it's starting to get late, yes. Starting to get late. We did a lot of work, huh? We did a lot of work, but as you can see, it takes time. It takes a lot of freaking time. I don't like going down too much, so I will, you know, normalize it here. I think it goes down too much really there. I mean, it's okay to go down a bit, but lot of terraforming. So remember, whenever you walk on these lands, that my mouse probably went on it 3, 4, 5, 6 times to fix the stuff that you see. Remember me. Remember me when you play. No, maybe not, because it's out of character. No, don't do it. In-game should only be in character. And I am obviously out of character. Okay, now here what? Here, what is this thing? There is, I think, too small. I mean, can I have monsters walk here? This crazy path? I think I need to lower it a bit. And enlarge it slightly. Okay. Now this mountain, bro. Yeah, it's very, very tall. Do we really need it that tall? But okay, it will be that tall, I guess. Fine. Fine. Let me just change it a bit so that it's not a pure flat. Okay. Fine. Fine. Okay, like this looks a bit better. So we have a passageway all around this, right? It's a bit of a crazy road, because I mean path, because you have to go from where? From here? Yes, from here you go all the way around there, but there is no other path. It's done by purple, so you have to explore a bit. But at least we have a path that goes up there, and then you can go back here. Do you have a chance to go on top of this? Well, I mean, you can, but at the same time it's a bit too hard, so we will make it easier. We will make it a bit easier to go up here if you want. Right? So that you can walk here. You can walk on this thing, right? And yes. Okay. I think I did a lot of terraforming today. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go soon. I did so much. How much? How many hours? Yeah, nearly 8 hours. It's nearly 8 hours, so I think it's fine. It's nearly 8 hours. Okay, let me do this last piece and then I go. The last piece. By the way, if you are new to the channel, you can always click on follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube. And also, We have a Patreon site. I don't know if you know it, but if you want to support our game, you can go to patreon.com/planeshift and you can become a Patreon. You can get access to the alpha of the game right now and play it right now. I know you want, and you can. Okay, let's see where we are now. So, yeah, we are a bit higher than before, but you see this slope is better. I mean, it's still kind of steep, but it's okay. Also, this flat is no more fully flat, and in fact, it looks better. So in terms of path points, this one is fine, this one is fine, it's just a bit low, but I think it's okay. We can move it up a bit. 2086 done, and now 2087. They were all in a sequence, right? So I can just call them one after the other. So the next one we will have it probably here, which is 2087. And then the next one will be... It's good because there are all these trees that are like hiding the thingy, so you don't know exactly where you need to go. So I think 28, I mean 80, whatever, 88 can be here, right? 88 can be here. Is that going too much into the... Probably we need a point between these two, huh? I'm a bit lazy at the moment. So I'm not gonna do it, but... Well, we can maybe reuse this one, even if here there seems to be a split. I don't know exactly why, but I saw this split also, yeah, here. I don't know why there is this split. That's kind of strange. It's kind of strange. But I would do 89 here maybe, and then wait. So we have an additional one. Okay. Well, if we have an additional one, maybe we can do 88. Yeah, I think it's better. We can do 88 here. Yeah, let's do 88 here. Why not? So it's a bit more, you know, yeah, it's a bit more straight, and then like this, and we can do 89. Here I cannot go up, huh? Fuck it. I need to smooth it up a bit. You see? So here I will get stuck. Unless I go this way, but I think it's better if I just smooth it. So there is a bit of a problem. Yes, exactly here. There is a bit of a problem here. So we need to flatten it just a bit. So it is walkable. Okay. Yeah, now it's super flat. But anyway, it's better so we don't get stuck. Yeah, so at this point this will be smooth, right? So I think this one is fine. But I was thinking that 89 can go maybe here. 2089, right? And that one that I don't know what is it, but can probably be here. And the other one, I think I will move it. I will really put it in another place. So this one is 90, and this one is what? And this one is 92. So I think we have a lot of space there, so why not do it a bit differently from what it was? That we do 90 here. That we do 90 here. But 22, we just move it here. Why not? I think it's another location, and I think it's a better location here than not. We have a lot of space here, and there are no waypoints, so I think it's much better. And then we go to the cave. I mean, we go to the mining place, whatever it is. Right? Yeah, you can walk there, here. Uh-oh, wait a second. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. So 92 was actually the one supposed to be here. There is another hidden one, which is the one that I wanted to be. Yeah, exactly. Fuck. Okay. Little miscalculation. Little miscalculation, boys. 91. 91. So actually, 91 seems to be the guy that ends in nothingness, while 92 should be here. So 91 is the guy that ends as a dead end that you should put there. Okay guys, start to be a bit tired. I think I'm gonna go. We'll do this last one just because, but then I'm going. 91. Boom, let me see if he's correct now. Yeah, now he's correct. Okay, I'm going. You have 11 viewers. Yes. There were like 17 before. You didn't say. Yes, but usually on Sunday, on weekends there is more people. Yeah, I can do a raid. Why not? I can do a raid. Let me check who we can raid. Twitch. Yeah, it's very late. It's very late. There is Lana. If we are more than 10, we can do Lana for advertising. There is Auroral. That is, I just want to see if they are working on Mabu's game. I think Mabu's game is the guy that we raided the other day. No, yesterday. We raided him yesterday. No. Yesterday, raided this guy. Here is advertising. Lana, what's Lana's doing? Lana is doing game development. Aurora, no, there is advertising everywhere. I'm just waiting the advertising to finish. If you want to stay for the raid, stay for the raid. Aurora is working on something as well in Unreal, which is always great. And let me see what Lana is doing. Lana is playing advertising like a boss. She's working on characters. I don't know. I think we go to Aurora. It's a long time I don't ride her, and she's working again on her platform game, and which is nice. So we will raid Aurora And in a few, so if you want to stay for the raid, good. If not, no problem. And if you want to click on follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube is great. And also we have a Patreon site, patreon.com/planeshift. Join our Discord, play our game, tell your friends about our game. And if you want to start to help us, we also accept contributions of developers or artists or whoever you want. There is a lot to do. There is a lot to do, boys. And goodbye. Goodbye. Hello, Watchman. A bit late, but I'm gonna bring you in a good place. Don't worry. Stay with me, and you will land in a good place. No problem.